Hello, hello. So we're doing some space exploration today. I don't fully remember what we were doing, but I'm pretty sure it was something to do with space. What is that? Oh, there's a language selection down there. I was trying to change my audio and accidentally clicked on Factorio instead of the Windows taskbar. Ow. Oh, I just hit my shin on the table. Okay, unpleasant, but manageable. Wasn't that hard. And it's better than like that middle, that like knee. I don't know if bone is the right word. That little like joint between the bones. Ah, yes, I love Windows. Definitely great. Definitely doesn't randomize my audio every time I turn on my computer. Love it. Anyway, we are doing energy science, I believe. Let's see if that's correct. To speedrun effectively, are you also calculating and estimating recipes as I go? I am currently not speedrunning. What are you referring to? Hello, Dakeva. But I mean, I can say that speedruns don't do any calculations on the spot. Everything is planned beforehand. There's usually calculations. I used to. I haven't speedrun for a year, but there doesn't tend to be any calculations done during the run. It's pretty much always a planned base that you memorize, and you just occasionally you do calculations, but a lot of it is just kind of trial and error. Okay, now the game feels super quiet. Audio is being real weird. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so let's see if we have anything to do list. Particle, oh my gosh, I remember what we were doing next time. So we made some particle accelerators last time, and then we had the realization that they have a base consumption of like 200 megawatts or something, 100 megawatts. So it turns out I need efficiency modules for them to make them work, because yeah, there's no way I can run these with speed modules. I think at the moment I do have a combination of speeds and efficiencies, just because I needed it to get working a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. What do I need for more particle acceleration? Particle accelerators. That's a good first start. Oh, that's actually really easy to do. 50,000 flat solar panels should do the trick. Yeah, easy. Is that what you have in power? Is that what you have powering your base? Because it does seem pretty effective. Let's see, which one do I have for variations? I think this one we can use. Just 50,000? Well, 50,000 per particle accelerator, of course. That's what they meant. That would be so many particle accelerators. We just lost 60 bots. So we're still getting some pretty large attacks. So I know what we can do. Look at that. More defense. So hopefully that helps a little. It might. But yeah, we're losing a lot of bots. Bots are an expendable resource because they don't get killed by the fire. They get killed by the residual acid. You forget, but you had more than 100k. That sounds about right, especially since you were going for a pretty large base. You needed it to actually be fairly optimized. Okay. Or you actually cared about performance, so I feel like your only option was solar power, right? Like you probably can't use a ton of nuclear. Okay, so this seems good. We need to fix this, and we made way too much, but that's fine. Okay, so I think I see the strat. We take this, we move it over here, and then we also try to get copper cables onto this. I don't know why this has stuff on both sides. I think that was an accident. Because if we could put copper on this, that would be very, very convenient. I'm actually going to move this over 2 tiles, I think is what I... Nope, not 2 tiles, 3 tiles. So that would be here. I'm not in editor mode. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. This gives us just something we can expand on. Because our base is expandable. I don't think I can believe that lie. Our base is so far from expandable. But we do what we can where we can, and that's what matters. Okay, how far can these go? Not very. That's fine. But maybe we can copy this and make it work. Yeah, okay, that's something. Are these fast enough to ever need more than one long inserter? Nope, not at all. Not even close, actually. Okay, if this was double-sided, that would be better, but it's kind of too late now. Maybe not too late, but it doesn't seem worth it, I guess is a better way to put it. Alt-D. Yeah, Alt-D. What's Alt-D? Oh, is that the deconstruction? I don't use that. I I forgot what button it was. Alt-D plus rebuild is some form of expansion. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely an expansion. We're expanding our base. Okay, so I'm thinking we do efficiency modules in all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should be more than fine. Oh yeah, I think we also had the solution, or not solution. We have the option of... I don't really know. No, we have the option of using efficiency 2s, but we haven't automated those, like, ever. I don't even know what the recipe uses. Battery... Okay, so these are reasonable. These get kind of pricey. Oh, those are good, though. Wow, efficiency 3s are 100% reduction in energy. I mean, I know it's not actually, like, all energy, because it's minimized. It's limited to 20, but, like... Yeah, that sounds fantastic. That will offset almost a speed 4. Okay. So I need to get these, and these are actually, like, reasonably priced. So yeah, we need to start looking into efficiency modules. Maybe not. I mean, okay, in space we have power. It's not actually a huge deal if we don't. Also, I'm thinking we can just get... Oh, we can totally get copper from here. That's way easier than spaghetti. Well, is it? Maybe easier is the wrong word. Okay, I think I see it. This works. This very much looks like something I would make. Let's just put it that way. Stack inserter, and then we find the cable unwrapper, or the plate unwrapper. I don't know what those are called. An assembly machine, but what do they call it? Unpacker? Unroller? Roller? I don't know. I don't know what this process would be called. It doesn't really have a name. Turning an ingot to a plate. Well, I feel like rolling is probably about right. But anyway, this works. It can output fast enough, so we can always give it speed mods if we need, but it doesn't really need it, I don't think. Yeah, this uses 1 copper every... Well, I'd say 10 seconds, but it has a crafting speed of 4, right? Oh no, it has a crafting speed of 1. Okay, so that should be fine. This isn't super expandable, but I think we can make something work. I mean, like I said, when was the last time we made something expandable, right? Like it's not news for something to not be very expandable with how we build. The important thing is that it's larger than what we had. That's all I care about now. Am I producing slightly more than before? And the answer is probably going to be yes. It might not actually be yes, but I think it is. So yeah, now we can delete this. Things should make their way back. We can delete this one too. Whoa, what are these? Huh, I didn't realize we had storage chests here. That's a very weird spot for them. Oh well, I mean, we can leave them forever. We no longer have a tank, but I'm pretty sure that tank is not that necessary. Oh yeah, that was back when we used to use our spaceship. Now we no longer use our spaceship, so yeah, that should be fine. And look, we have all this space over here to put... Oh, we could do more thermofluid. Which reminds me, did we ever get a functional thermofluid? It looks like we're producing enough. So, you know, we're actually doing pretty decent, all things considered. Recycling is good. We fixed that. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with our progress. Like, if we look up science right now, we've probably produced some 500 total energy science. I'll take it. That's a victory for me. Okay, we even got flat solar panels. I think we were working on automating them. Not really sure. See, radiation speed. This is the one that's super inefficient, right? We don't really need that one. Wait, when can I get thermal radiator 2s? Okay, so we're not getting those for a while. They are 3 times faster, I think. But yeah, they're a ways away. Let's not worry about those. Yeah, 3 times faster per space, but they use I think the highest tier of science for everything, which is very, very much not close. The iridium delivery capsule. We don't really use delivery capsules, and we don't have a ton of iridium, so I'd much rather go with a more expensive delivery capsule. Add-on power poles. I don't really need these right now, but someone did explain what they're used for. A Tesla gun. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds really cool. We don't really fight biters very often, but if we had to, that sounds cool. I want that. Is there anything we can get right now that's useful, though? Energy shield. Okay, which apparently we have. We just queued that up on accident, actually. But that's perfect. That's what I wanted to research. Oh, and then Energy Science Pack 2, which should unlock... If I'm being honest, I don't remember exactly what it unlocks. Ooh, better beacons. No, that's fascinating. I didn't realize better beacons were a thing this early. I thought, like, I knew they existed. But yeah, having a 75% efficient beacon sounds pretty nice. It says compact beacon, so that makes me think it has some disadvantages, like maybe it's a smaller range. But for like the random one assembling machine, I think that's good. 2 tile range. Ah, yes, that's pretty small. But honestly, with how like conflicting the beacon ranges are, that might actually be a good thing. Holmium accumulator, that's not that important. What else does energy to unlock? Wide area beacons. There's one thing in particular I wanted. Not this, but this seems kind of cool. I don't know what this gets me. Does anybody know what space probes do? Like, what are space probes? It says can be used to launch satellites cheaply. Is that for discovering new areas, or is that for getting space science? Not space science. Is it called space science? The first science. The first, like, high-tech science. I'm assuming that's what it's for. But it could also just be for discovering new areas, which would be kind of sad. Or it could be both. Some data cards require to launch probes at certain locations. Okay, so it's not like an upgrade to the starting rocket silo. So, of my 2 guesses, neither of them were right. Perfect. What else? Oh, supercharger. No, wait, I don't. Substations. That's what we wanted. That's what we've been going for. I wanted these things. Supply. Yes, this is what I wanted. Okay. So let's research the solenoid. Oh, that's Energy Science Pack 2. Never mind. We'll queue it up so I don't forget. But yeah, we won't get to it in a while. But yeah, I was thinking it was an upgrade to this thing, this satellite rocket silo. Ah, telemetry. That's the name. Satellite telemetry, which gives us orange science. I don't remember what that science was. Rocket science. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, this seems to be working. I don't know if we're good on chemical gel. I feel like we're not. I'm gonna make a tank though, just because tanks are nice. I feel like they're always somewhat useful. That also lets us tell a lot more easily if it's increasing or decreasing, because you have more than just like the pipe buffer to go off of. But plasma streams seem to be good. I feel like we're still not producing enough. But that's probably because we actually got rid of a speed module. So I think we're producing the same as before, just more cheaply. So that's actually not ideal. Let's see if I can move this pipe. Okay, if I move this power pole, I think we can do a beacon here, and then everything is good. And then I wanted to do probably 4 and 4. How's that? That uses less energy and it has a 40% boost. Okay, I'll take that. What if I do 5 and 3? Still less energy. Okay, so that's better. There is a chance I could put a speed 3 in here. But yeah, I think at that point it's not worth it. I don't think we're that limited on these. Plus I can always just build another. Okay, and then I also want to upgrade these as well. I think. Yeah, probably. So 1, 2, 3, and then I did 5. I don't know if there's a better distribution. I feel like it doesn't matter which one goes in which in this specific instance where it's like only powering 2. I think because this has a 50% efficiency. So 1 speed in here is equivalent to 2 speeds in here. So yeah, splitting them I think is literally identical. Unless there's like some weird interaction with energy. I feel like we will not be able to hold up with chemical gel production though. Unless we get some more production. So what is this? What does this use? Stone and chemical gel. This seems like it could use a speed module. Because I think that is gonna be limiting soon. Because it looks like we're barely producing enough chemical gel as it is. Especially since I think it goes for other things. I really hope it's filling a chest, because this is like not... This is just kind of not backing up as fast as I would like. Oh wait, no, that just has an insanely high buffer. That has an internal buffer of like 30 crafts. That's a lot. No. 300 crafts? Wait. That 150. Close. None of my numbers were close. They're at least within a magnitude of each other. But yeah, that's a huge internal buffer relative to what it is. But yeah, that's definitely producing enough. Hello, Vite. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so if we could produce another one of these, which we might have, there is a small chance we have one. I feel like we could fit it here very nicely. Okay, maybe nicely isn't the right word. We could fit it here technically. I saw the candy thing. I did not see the candy thing. I saw the link, but I haven't watched it yet. Because I wasn't sure if it was spoilery or not. Or if it was a joke thing. So I did not watch it. Although I don't know how much even if it was spoiler, I wasn't sure how much I cared about that being spoilered. It is an ending. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a joke ending or like the real thing. Because I am trying to do a neuromodless run. Wasn't sure if I wanted to just watch an ending for it. Because that might that is usually part of my motivation to do the runs. I believe that we can do this, but how? Okay, let's send the plasma gel up first. Okay. Because stone I think is more flexible. Because stone we can do this. It's weird, but it works. I mean, we already have a chain as it is anyway. So that should be fine. Okay, so stone is good. Now we just need to get the chemical gel. There is a small chance we could pass it through, but I don't think so. Okay, let's just go around. Modless on Nightmare is, well, Nightmare. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should just do Modless by itself and then do a Nightmare run, because I've also never done Nightmare. I also never noticed, I don't think there's any achievements for beating the game on a higher difficulty. I assumed there was. But I guess they just figured, like, everybody should be able to get achievements on, like, even story? Or maybe I missed one? But yeah, I don't think there's any difficulty-related achievements. Which is fine. There is an achievement on Nightmare. Okay. I didn't see that in the list. Maybe was it one of the hidden ones? It might have been added later. Since I was looking at achievements for... I was looking at like achievements before Moon Crash. I don't know. I don't see them in my achievement list. Or I couldn't find it or anywhere online either. So I was starting to think I just made that up. But this should be decent. This gives me a lot more headroom. Then if we move this, I think we can power both. Oh, this might be a critical power pole. Okay, so this is green. Okay, I don't actually know what that connects. Oh, it is literally just connecting that's just connecting lube. That sounds right. Okay, we're actually out of beacons, which is very... I feel like it shouldn't be surprising, but it is. Okay. So particle accelerators, more plus efficiency. Awesome, we did that. Covrex needs way more centrifuge. We're not producing enough uranium. Okay. So we need to do a new science. I wanted to do energy 2. So I'm wondering, we might be able to get energy 2 done before we have a brownout and start losing all of our power. If we don't do it in time, we might lose. But I think we're good. Because Novice should have a store of like multiple, like almost like a full real life day of spare uranium. Yeah. So like worst case scenario, we do have 4,000 uranium here we can use. Which definitely gives me a lot of peace of mind. So if we can't figure this out within like 24 to 48 real hours, I think we have other things to worry about. Okay, so what does Energy 2 take? We got a lot of it set up, I think. We just didn't actually build it, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe we realized we're really far away from it and we panicked and we stopped. Oh no, it needs Energy Science 1? I don't like that. We're not producing nearly enough Energy Science 1 to spend it on Energy 2. Okay, so we're going to need to scale this up. Oh wait, we ran out of uranium. So I don't actually know how much we're producing. Okay, so we might actually be better off than I thought. We can't really use this as any form of estimate. Is that attack bad? Where's that one coming from? Okay, they're still coming from over there. We really need to figure this out. I wonder why they're hitting that part so hard. Oh well, we'll probably be fine. We usually are. Okay, cables we made. Awesome, and they're going into chest too, so we can start using them for crafting. Significant data, well that one we know where it comes from. Okay, I remember looking at them and they were all pretty easy. Okay, that one's literally just energy. This is just energy, and it makes more energy. Okay, so that's easy to do. This is material testing and recycling in ion stream. Okay, that's very easy to do. Okay, so let's get the easy one set up first. So we needed a laser facility, which I'm pretty sure we made one of. Okay, so this is for this one. Okay, and then I guess I should base it off of what fluids are there. Maybe we can compress it a little bit over if I do it completely randomly. This one is made in a particle collider. I believe we made one of those. I don't know if we picked it up though. So we are going to have bots try to place it. Yeah, this looks like something we would have made or would have almost made. Oh wait, that's why we made the holmium. Right, that's what we needed the holmium for. Okay. Yep, okay, it's starting to make a lot more sense now. We cut our plan short of making that because we didn't have any. We made holmium, and then I realized I had been streaming for like a few hours, so we had to stop. There we go, that's what we need. Okay, particle collider, and then I believe there's one more thing that we need. A second particle collider, of course. Cool, now that we've made one particle collider, we realize we should have brought more than 100 cables. And this is going to produce super slowly, but it will give us pylons. Pylons? Pylons. And I guess that's the important thing. Perfect. We actually had just the right amount of energy for that. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we needed 2 laser facilities and 2 particle colliders. And I do not need this particle accelerator, so I'm just going to drop it and give it to bots. And I'm going to realize I need it later, because usually I do. Okay, so size-wise, these don't actually go together well at all. Which is a little not great on my part. So I'd say we go on opposite sides, maybe make it a double-sided. That's probably my best bet. Okay, so they both need beta cards. They both need data cards. That's the only thing any of them have in common. Okay, so data cards in the middle, and then outputs in the middle, and then recycle somewhere else, I guess. We can probably make that work. So data card wise, let's put those in the very middle. See if we have the space. Okay, this doesn't work. Or I put it too low. Still put it too low. That's fine though. We can live with that. I'm just trying to get general spacing right now. Actually, no, I didn't. That's actually the perfect spacing. Okay, so if we have data cards in the middle, we have outputs here and here. So that could work. That would give me, well, okay, they wouldn't both be on the same thing, but conceptually that works. And then I guess we could do a scrap recycling here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so we need to copy this concept. Except it's with 4 different things, so I guess it isn't that worth copying. Okay, and these have fluid outputs and fluid inputs. Do they share any? That would be nice. No, of course they don't. That would be convenient. So these actually need a 2-tile gap. Actually, wait, these might not be able to connect. I think it's pushing it if I do. I should probably leave the gap, because I think there are some weird bugs with fluids that I don't want to mess with right now. And then maybe we can try to fit like a beacon in the middle. That would be really cool. Let's see if we can get one beacon to power all of these, because I feel like we can. Oh yeah, we can fit a beacon in there. You know what, you might have mistaken the ending on difficulty with ending with Typhon human only ability. Okay, so you couldn't find it? I wasn't sure, because I was looking at the list on, like, Xbox, so I wasn't sure if it was, like, pre-updates. So I just wasn't confident. But that makes me feel better. That means I don't have to worry about beating it on Nightmare. Because there's no finish the game achievement? Wait, what do you mean there's no finish the game achievement? They don't have an achievement for just beating the game? Do they only have like 3 achievements for they have like 2 achievements for beating it in special ways, but nothing for just completing it? Oh wait, no, okay. They have at least 5 separate achievements for beating the game, and none of them are just for beating the game. I like that. It's about how much you dose yourself. That's one way of putting it, yeah. How do I make this work? Ooh, I can go onto a splitter. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, I think that's a good way to do it. What do I usually use as a trash filter? Fish is a good trash filter, because it's always clear what the fish is. Yeah. I think this works. Okay, so are these sorted? I hope these are sorted. As in, I hope the first 4 are the level 1s and the second ones are the level 2s. If that's not true, we're doomed. Well, not doomed, but we're not going to fix it. Okay, and then the same thing, but we mirror it. This goes onto that side, this goes on that side. Okay, I think I like that. It's a bit unusual, but which ones am I, what designs do I have that aren't, you know? It's very, very in line with me. Okay, cold input, 25 degree out. This is 10 degree out. I don't like that. This is 25 degree out. Okay, so we do have a weird 10 degree out here. You killed every human on and around Talos. This one was actually funny. Pretty much just doing doll. And then kill him too. Yeah, that's... You do have to join him, don't you? Because aren't there some people that you can only get... You can only see some people from that achievement? What is it that brings them out? I don't quite remember. You'd argue that is a bit too organized for me. Honestly, yeah, you're right. It is a little bit. It's too clean. Nobody has ever said something like this is too clean before, but it's too clean. Okay. And then junk outputs. Okay, so I think I decided junk would be in the middle. So now we switch it to a blacklist. Okay, that's something. I'll take it. And it even has beacons. I like that part. I really wish we had the pylons right now. Wait, we have one left? Huh. You know what? Let's use it. Let's not design this around power poles. Let's design this around using the pylon substation, because we're going to get them pretty soon. Like, that's the first thing we unlock with this. Actually, that's a mistake. You know what? We'll use regular substations right now. I went back on that. I backtracked on that so fast. Connecting them is a bit weird, but I think we can make it work. If I had more substations, I think I'd be okay with this. We'll place one. It'll probably be fine. Okay, so this has an input here and an input here. I could actually put this closer together. I don't really gain anything from making them closer though. There's an achievement to find all humans, but there's a catch. Yeah, that's the one where you have to be somewhat evil to get that one. Doesn't it count? I thought it kind of counted if you got close enough. Maybe that's a glitch. Like if you just get close enough, it can register as finding them. But I don't think that was intended. Okay, I don't really have much space for outputs, I'm realizing. We'll make it work, but it's uglier than I wanted it to be. Okay, technically works. You clipped through it? Nice. I just accepted that I would get those achievements at the same time. I would be ruthlessly evil and also find everybody because of that. It was a good pairing. I no longer have an output for this. I think we need to move this over a tile. Which is fine. That makes things so much nicer. And then I think I acknowledge that that might be bugged, so we're not gonna mess with it. Okay, now that I've built more of it, can we agree that maybe it's not organized anymore? I think we can safely say that we've lost all ounce of organization that I had. I kind of want them to be farther apart. Actually, what I would really like is to have the output over here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Wait, can I rotate this? Are things easier if I rotate it? Maybe. What is this one? Okay, so that connects through here, and then this is just the fluid. Okay, I think that's easier. We did miss it, so it didn't work. Okay, so now it works. I really wish we could connect these, just because it would look nicer. And we might be able to. There is always the chance that we can. but it would require a lot of a redesign if it didn't work out. Now, ideally, this would tessellate, which I don't want to have to do right now, because that sounds like an absolute mess. But if I mirror these, somehow things might be easier. I don't know if I can really mirror them, because I would like to have this one be on the right if I expand it. So if I were to copy this, paste it like this, I would obviously like to swap these two, but I think it's possible, actually. So before we copy this, we'll probably have to make it in a pair, which will be a little bit awful because we don't actually have extra to confirm it works, but we can hope. We have enough faith-based builds, right? It's nothing new. Okay, and then I think I'm missing the cold out, right? One of these had a weird, slightly less warm output. I think it was this one. Okay, so this is the green stuff. This is the cold. Wait, these aren't the same color. I thought these were the same amount of cooling. Well, that simplifies things a lot, actually. Wait, does it? Maybe simplify isn't the right word there. No, simplify is definitely not the right word there. Clean? Yeah, no. What is the right word? Is there a right word? Makes it worse? Yeah, let's go with that. How about complicates? Yeah, but I was trying to make it seem more positive. But yeah, you're right. But complicates is definitely the accurate choice. Okay, so data cards goes on here. And then we can do material science pack on the other half. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. It's looking more messy by the hour. Or by the second. So I think we can safely assume, we can safely say that I did not, in fact, make it organized. So for all the doubters who you were right. Okay. Yeah, then this just needs a mirror input, and then we should be good. Okay. I kind of like that. Now we copy it, and now we try to do that mirror thing I was talking about. So that is, we take this and we rotate it that way, and then we take this one and we rotate it that way. Okay, that was not actually, that was not hard at all. I thought it would change something, but it turns out it affects absolutely nothing. That was really, really easy. Cool. I'll take it. Really thought something would be harder. Is there anything I can piggyback on with the multispectral mirrors? Ooh. If I put the mirrors on the trash belts and loop the trash belt, I think we're off to a good... I think we're in for a good time. This looks so space inefficient. I really hope these are produced in a 1-to-1 ratio. They're probably not. Wait, what? 50-second craft time. 5-second craft time. 60. 10. What is this range? Okay. 2-second craft time. Okay, so these are not a 1-to-1. I think we can safely say that none of these are a 1-to-1 ratio. But we'll worry about that later. Just balance by the slowest one. Yeah, you're right. That's what we should do. That always works out. Oh, wait. The mirroring does have a problem. This no longer has access to that fluid. Okay, so it's not... It's still very straightforward to mirror it. It's just not as straightforward as I was hoping. But we'll be able to make it work, I think, without any trouble. Because now we can just take this. Oh, wait, we can't go through. If I move it over a tile, does it make it more compact or does it make it less compact? I think it's the same. The nice thing is we only have to do this once. That's where we're getting comfort from right now. Copy this, paste it here. Because, yeah, I forgot to leave an output for... I forgot about this fluid at the bottom when I thought it rotated nicely. I'm assuming we can't make an underground pass through here. No. We could put it on a barrel. But I think that adds more complication. And has zero benefit. Let's move it. Let's move it over a single tile. I think that's our best bet. Yeah, because now we can just output through here. Yeah, that should be fine. Whenever bots get here, which hopefully they do before it's built. Okay, and then I said I wanted this to be looped. Yeah, that should be fine. Which one's the trash belt? So these should actually go the other way. And the only reason I'm doing that is because I think it looks a little nicer. I think it does actually make it one tile more compact, which is very small. Admittedly, like, it's not a huge saving. But it is still one tile more compact. We might as well use it. Okay, and then we don't really care about entity savings, but I might as well maximize the undergrounds when I can. No, I think we're good. Okay. Now that's probably correct, based on nothing. We thought it was correct earlier too, so we'll see. We'll see if I'm actually right one time. But yeah, now this is something we can copy and we can make a second one. Yeah, exactly, it's fine. Now, what if I really wanted to be clean? I could pass fluids through the middle. But is that really worth it? No. Maybe. Nah. Clean, is it a correct word? I think so. I think it's cleaner than it could have been. Right? It's all relative. It could have looked like... Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the ugliest part on this base. Okay, you know what? It could be as messy as this. There we go. We have something that's worse. Somehow. Did we ever fix our barrel problem? I don't think we ever fixed our barrel problem. I think we decided we needed a much larger barrel processing facility. Because right now we have it... We gave it a band-aid of just giving it a ton of speed 2s. And it's not balanced either. Yeah, okay, so our barrel problem is not fixed. Give it time. Yeah, you're right. Give it time. We'll find something messier. I like the optimism. Which I think I think optimism is the right word there, right? Like if we're saying this is clean, we can say that's optimistic. Goes hand in hand. Okay, and then I'm leaving these as undergrounds because it gives me an option later for putting barrels through here if I decide I want to take the, not barrels, if I want to pipe stuff through here. Just gives me that flexibility, which I do appreciate sometimes. Okay, the side load is ruined, but that's fine. I think, but like genuinely fine. This does not copy like I thought it would. How does this work? Does it go like that? That doesn't look right. There we go. That's the part that I needed to copy. It doesn't work. These are not copyable. Cool. If you say it's realistic, it has neither positive nor negative connotations. True. Realism isn't cynicism. Everyone knows that. Okay, now that I remove the belts, I actually do not like this at all. I think I just made it look a lot messier for nothing. It also doesn't help that this is copied in pairs, which is why it doesn't really work so well. That didn't work. Did it? No, that didn't work at all. Yeah, that doesn't work. We'll make it work. It's missing something, but it's okay for now. I don't even know if we'll be passing pipes through here. I just wanted the option, which is really silly considering I'm not going to reconsider. Like, when am I going to reevaluate this? Okay, so let's do one fluid at a time. That seems like a good option. Okay, so there's the cold is in the bottom. Okay, we'll make sure they're all connected. And now if I copy it again with 0 tile gap, this doesn't go far enough. Okay, so let's add 1 pipe here, and then I think we're good. Okay, and then this is, it doesn't actually matter what it is, it just matters that it exists. Okay, that should copy together. And then this one is the cold, so this actually goes here. Yeah, perfect. I think those are the same fluid. I hope they're the same fluid. And then we can do the warm one up top. Okay, so now we have, let's see, we have cold, colder, warmer. I think we're missing, aren't there 4? I think there's 4 right here. Oh, there's no pattern here at all. I mean, there usually isn't, but it always surprises me when I realize I did not make a pattern. Don't know why. You'd think I would be used to it by now. Wait, why isn't this a full drag? That was weird. Don't know why that wasn't a full drag. Okay, now these can connect if we paste them. Okay, so that's 3 rows. Cool. Or cold. Okay, so this is... Actually, what are even the names? Okay, so we have cold. We have cool. We have thermofluid. We're missing the cold thermofluid, which that is this one. Or extra cold. I don't know what this one's called. Super cooled. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that would go here. And then that means we're also missing... Oh my gosh, this uses 3 fluids. This uses so many fluids. You know, if we're using this tile at the bottom, we might as well use this row at the bottom. So let's actually connect this super cold through there. There's no reason to pass it through the base, I think. So if we just use this, I think we're off to a great start. Okay, we do need to still pass through the middle though. Which I completely broke somehow. Don't know how I managed that. I was trying so hard to keep it and then I just forgot. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's something we can copy. And it actually uses the space at the bottom, which is nice. It's very hard to deconstruct some things. Sometimes. But that should be good. Okay, so that's cold. Now we're missing... Okay, so now we only need 5 on top. You know what? We can live with 5 on top. Or, yeah, that makes it 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. Don't know if that has a large enough gap, so we're just gonna use some extra pipes if we can, just to make sure they connect. Because at the end of the day, it's not that wasteful if it isn't necessary. Okay, and then one more, and then we can just kind of connect the rest of them wherever we see a gap, pretty much. So this one would go here. Okay, I think that's fine. There's like a 5% chance that's connected properly, right? Those are good odds, I think. I don't like the fact that, you know, I really don't like the fact that I have... Yeah, I'm really not liking the multispectral mirror being here. Because then it means if I expand this, I have to flip the belts manually, and that seems like a lot of work. And it doesn't save any tiles on top. Yeah, okay, there's absolutely no reason to have the recycle belts be as it is. Okay, so recycle belt is here. So now they all recycle towards one direction, so that way if I expand it, I don't have to Well, I want to say I don't really have to change anything, but if I do expand it, I do have to change a lot. So well, I guess it doesn't make a huge difference either way. But I think what we'll do is we'll copy it a second time. We'll leave all the spacing we can. Gosh, I sure hope this is copyable. I don't know. I can't tell if it works. It's supposed to copy like this. The pattern is clearly not consistent on these two halves. That's weird. Oh, I moved this one down. I think that's the only thing that wasn't copyable, right? Yeah, okay. That's perfect. Then multispectral mirror, and it copies... Oof, that's actually not that copyable, is it? That belt is kind of in the way of making it easy to copy. Okay, so I think it goes like this. And now I think it's copyable. Perfect. Okay, we can live with that. And then it's missing some pipes in the middle. But I think that's not a big deal. Okay, so if we just do a gap like this, and then we rotate it, keep going in the same direction, I think that'll work. Then I think goes the same for both sides. So to the right, and then to the left. Okay, I think we made a copyable design. Who knows when throughput's going to be an issue, but this is technically something we can copy at least like 3 times and have it probably work. That's the only confidence we have, but we'll take it. I could do a sushi. No, we already decided multispectral mirrors is going on the top. Okay, so we're actually producing multispectral mirrors already. Now the real question is, did we put them on a belt for us? Oh wait, we needed them for regular size. Ooh, this is nice. I didn't realize we had multispectral mirrors down here already. Oh, that's very good. So your plan is to copy it 3 times and redesign it? We'll see. Currently my plan is it exists, so we're rolling with it. We'll see where it goes from there. But who knows, maybe we'll copy it more times. Maybe we'll realize that it's a very good design. It might be. And we can stick with it, right? There is technically always that chance, however unlikely. Okay, and then okay, this is the tricky part. We also need material science packs, which I don't remember where those are. Okay, that was a little bit farther up than I thought they would be. You love the little laugh? What? The little laugh is I can't hold my... I don't believe it. Look, I have confidence where it counts, right? I don't need to believe that my space factory is great, because I know it. No, it is. Yeah. Okay, so we need to sideload this down there. That's a little bit annoying, but it's not the worst spaghetti we've had to do. Actually, no, it's not bad at all. I really don't know how much this is producing. Also, I guess we did establish it earlier. I have no idea what the ratios are. These could be off by a factor of like 10, and that really changes our numbers. But that's something I won't really know for a while. But yeah, I'm going to assume this is correct. We're going to copy it until it fills up all the space. Okay, that's 1 time. That's not as much as I wanted, but I guess we'll make it work. I'm just trying to get, I need to fill this gap right now, so we're just going to copy a ton of roboports, so that way we can have bots fill all of this junk. So I think that will make it a lot simpler. There we go. Yeah. Then we needed blue stuff, and we needed green stuff. Okay, so green stuff is the middle layer. I want to say green is second from the bottom. Oh, I'm right. Wait. Okay, I was right in what I was thinking. I was not right in what I said. So I don't know how that falls in the right chart, especially since I have no proof. But we'll say I was right. But I did choose the right pipe. That's the important thing. Okay, and then ion gas, which we got like halfway down. And I think we can pass the rest of it through here somehow. I don't fully know how, but I think we can do it. Usually our spaghetti... You know, all things considered, you can't argue that my spaghetti does not always work. Like, we always find a way. So I have my shortcomings when it comes to this base, but we make the spaghetti work, and I'm proud of that fact. Very pleased with it, actually. My spaghetti can be served at a 3-star Michelin restaurant? Nice. See, I'll take that. That's the compliment I need. Could you imagine going to a 3-star restaurant and getting spaghetti, though? I mean, not saying spaghetti's bad. I just can't imagine ordering it in a restaurant that is that expensive. I wonder if you have any substations left. Doesn't look like it. Okay, these are outputs. Okay, so that's easy. Actually, wait. If I rotate the outputs, we can make this expandable a lot easier. Let's do that. Because it doesn't matter which direction these go, does it? Have you been? I guess I haven't. Do people eat spaghetti there? Are they expensive? I guess I don't have enough information about these restaurants in the first place. But I'm imagining they're fairly pricey. It is not... It's not like you actually order a dish. Wait, you do not order dishes? Is it just one of those things where you go in and they're just like, this is what you're eating tonight? I still stand by the spaghetti thing. If I got spaghetti, I would be upset. But it's mostly because I don't like spaghetti. It's not my favorite thing. It's just the noodle shape. I think if you have like a traditional spaghetti bolognese, but with like linguine or something, that's where it's at. Some have a la carte menus. So yeah, I guess I'm not classy enough apparently to ever go to a place where they don't have a menu, unless it's like just some event function. But those aren't usually, those are just like some catering thing. But that's a whole different thing. So barely comparable. Also, do you think I can connect these? I think I can connect these. I believe in myself. Okay, that's one down. Are these the same shade of purple? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so now we're missing cold, and we're missing super cooled. So super cooled we're producing up here. There's not a quick belt to grab from. I'm kind of wishing that we had a fluid distributions network on the left. We might work into adding that. We might start adding that because I think that would be very useful. Especially since these have very bad pressure, I think, for space pipes. So I think their throughput is limited unless you use like the ultra long ones. Okay, let's do the cold first. That one's probably the easiest to do. Which that is this inner side. Okay. Okay. We need to get this over to the bottom. Can we just go through? I think we can go through here. That doesn't work. Okay. What if we go through... This is like almost far enough, but not quite. You get a course menu of 5 to 12 dishes. With 1 or 2 you can change, usually the fish. That is a lot of dishes. I mean, I imagine the portion sizes are decently small, but that's still a lot of courses. I really need to go to fancy restaurants more often, apparently. That can't go through. Ooh, we can go through the middle. There we go. I don't love the route that I'm taking, but it works. See? Totally works. Okay, that's fine. And then this needs to connect to here. Awesome. Okay, now super cool. This one honestly doesn't go through the base, so this one should actually be fairly easy. I say that, but we actually have no pipes to to use. Oh, we don't have like anything. Okay, hold on. If we go this direction, I think it works. Oh, that's not high enough. Okay, I do believe, but I don't like the route that I see right now. Currently, my plan is to go straight up through here. And we go down. Okay, so far so good. It's functional, that's what matters. Wait, I didn't need to go that extra tile, did I? Okay. Perfect. Okay, this is working flawlessly. Can't wait until I realize it's connected wrong and I have to redo everything. This is gonna be a great realization. Which I don't think the odds are that high, but they're definitely not 0. And this is the one time I actually want a 0% chance of something. Because usually, you know, it's a non-zero chance it works. This is like a non-zero chance it's broken. Which very, very opposite in terms of joy I have when I realize I'm wrong. Are we out of pipes? Oh, okay, that explains why it hasn't produced anything. Well, okay, it's not supposed to produce anything yet, but that explains why it hasn't been connected. We're missing a pylon. Oh, we might be able to recover one for the main base. Thermal facility. We're still trying to empty this. I guess we're not using a ton of iron, so it makes sense it's going to take a while. Okay. So we needed underpipe. Oh, wait. They are technically fully automated. It's just a little bit slow. Okay. I mean, that fixes it, actually. That's fine. We need to finish our mall. Didn't I say I was going to do that one time? I'm pretty sure I did. And then I accepted that we can do a bot-powered mall specifically for this purpose, and I think I can live with myself for that. With that, that's basically what it boiled down to. The real question is, where do I have any space manufacturers? I guess that's a better question. Looks like we do. Cool. Okay, so this looks like a decent spot. And then we only need 2 fluids so far. Oh, but what if I need more fluids? I don't actually know what more stuff will take. Kind of don't want to use the top. I think I just want to extend. We just need to extend my base, honestly. This is... Let's see, where's a good spot for them? Honestly, right here is a great spot. It's a little far away, but that's fine. I guess it's also pretty compact since all it needs is power poles. So I don't know what I'm that worried about. Yeah, it looks like we can do just a nice little square extension, which not perfectly. Actually, it's not a square at all. It's a rectangle. Straight is what I meant to say. My words are not correct today. That's what I'm realizing. Okay, that gives us a lot of room to work with. This just uses up space that I do not need to be using up. And then we'll continue this pipe. Because so far, the only thing I've needed is cosmic water? I think that's cosmic water. Cosmic water and... what else? Lube are the only things machines have needed. But there's no guarantee that that's all they'll need forever. Eventually, I would like to just have bots move barrels around. If we need more fluids, we can always do that. But let's say we can use this space. Let's just get something started. And then if I really wanted to be... Well... That might break things. I was going to say we can have them pre-connected, but that might actually break things. The game does not like when fluid connections are set up like that. So we'll just connect those as needed. So what all do we need? What isn't in here that's fully automated? That's the first question. This is fully automated, like fully automated. We'll increase the stack size though. Splitters are not fully automated. Okay, so splitters we'll just cheat. We'll just add this here and we'll give this processing units because I think that's the only thing it's missing. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. Red processing units. Okay, that's good. These are missing pumps and inserters. This is something I definitely change as is. This used to be space manufactories if it needs inserters. 100% what it used to be. Now these are all fully automated, right? I think this is completely fully automated. That's a lot of completely fully automated. Yeah, that's not redundant. Except for the fast inserters. So we will say this has a fast inserter limit of, I don't know, 50? We don't really expand enough that fast. Yeah, that's like six manufactories worth of buffer. That should be fine. Perfect. This is not fully automated either. Okay. Now this one needs processing units, which I wish I still had on me. There we go. Pipe fully automated. This is fully automated. The slow. Yeah, it's fully automated except for the fact that it's not. That counts, right? Novice orbit seems fine. How can I make this faster? I just want them... I guess by the time I finish them all, they'll be done, so I don't actually need to worry about it. Okay, but those are fully automated. These are fully automated from the belt. This doesn't do anything. No idea what this is supposed to be. Honestly, none of the stuff here is fully automated, so I guess we can start changing them. Is what it comes down to. And then I think I wanted... Do I want to build tanks here? I think I might just automate tanks somewhere else. Not there, but we definitely want tanks automated. Hello, Losnar. Thanks for the luck. We need junk. Let's see. Where can we get that? Red, green. We're not in the not work, are we? I don't know why it says it can't bring me those. Is it just because my inventory is full? I think it's just because my inventory is full. We don't need this junk. You're 1 uranium. Cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing good as well. We are currently trying to make our mall not something I have to manually shift constantly because that was causing a lot of annoyances. So we're gonna use some bots, just a little bit of bots. So that way I don't have to shuffle things around until the end of time. Okay, so the tanks are something we can probably just do wherever, and honestly we can do those with a regular assembly machine. So in very anti-fashion, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna go here. This looks like something I would make, right? Okay, I did not mean to drop the steel, actually. I probably should have kept that. Steel. Perfect, because we're going to need a lot of chests. Those are the wrong way, but that's fine. Tank, and voila. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have iron in a chest. Or maybe we have iron ingots in a chest? I don't actually know. We went around and put everything critical in a chest, but I don't remember which one we put in a chest. So, this is 50-50 shot if this works. I'm going to assume that I decided bot transport speed wasn't important because this is a mall. That seems like a fair assumption. We also don't need that many tanks on us at all times. Okay, now we can make way more chests. Perfect. Okay, we're going to be super low on LDS for a long time. So I think our main base is going to absolutely starve, but that's fine. There's a reason we have such a massive buffer of this stuff. Okay, so tanks are good. So that means this should be fine, right? So this just needed to request tanks, and I think we're okay. Now, what is this anyway? Oh, thermo facility? That's actually pretty important. What do these stack to? 5? Okay, let's say we do 10. Biochemical facility. Ooh, pumps. Pumps are actually very useful. We need to automate those in space too, because I've been shipping them, but I think that's a bad idea. What does a pump take? We don't really have that stuff. I think we technically have motors. So I think what we'll have to do is... this. We'll see if this works. Okay, pump needs pipes. Okay, so that also needs iron. Ooh, if I rotate this, I think we're off to a great start. So let's actually place this here. Yeah, that's the stuff. I think that's a lot better. Then we can output and then input and then output. I think this is fine. And then this one should be red, and then this should make pipes. Okay, I think this is okay. It's weird, but what designs have we made that weren't? Perfect. Pumps are fully automated. Cool. Yeah, I kind of forgot we have so many things shipping up here. There's really no point to ship pumps up here when we can just locally craft them. Okay, so that's good. Now this one, probably not the order it should be in, but honestly that's fine. It needs cables and processing units. Okay. We don't need LDS. We do need those actually. We don't need heat shielding. I think heat shields on the main belt. Okay, so that's fine. And then I guess something else we needed a lot of was thermal radiators. Then we definitely do not need these to be right here. We'll send those back into the network. At least it's aesthetically enclosed in loop pipes, right? Like, I think this is this looks nice. Of all the things in my base, this looks pretty nice. It's not the best thing in the world, but you know, I'll take it. And then these stack to 50. Okay, also plasma generators. What are these used for, and why do I have 30 of them? I don't really love that. But yeah, Little Curse is very on brand. It wouldn't be an anti-stream if we didn't have some curses here. These stack to 5, okay. Okay, so those look good. And then I guess we don't really need this side yet. Honestly, I kind of want the mall to just be infinitely long, just because I think that looks kind of cool. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we run out of ideas there. This looks like a temporary chest for me to clear wires, so we can just delete it. What is the limit here? Oh, crafting speed. Okay, that's fine. So these look good. I feel like we do not need the speed modules in these. But they're also speed 1, so it's not like they're costing me much. I am worried we're going to run out of fast inserters because we're not shipping those up automatically, but I think we'll be okay. There's a Dyson sphere and now and also an anti-mall. I don't see the relation. Is it like antimatter? Is that what I'm missing? I don't actually know what an Dyson sphere does. That's why I'm a little confused. Oh wait! We have an entire pipe with assembly machines and pipes on it. Cool. That seems unnecessary. That seems very wasteful. But then again, that's this in a nutshell. So that should be fine. Okay, I think we had something that was copyable. Honestly, let's use a copyable design. That looks like this. We're actually gonna delete these. Okay. That should be better. Now this gives us something that we can just copy and paste, and then we'll add fluids if we need it. Perfect. And then I do want to actually remove the recipe, though. Okay, and then 2 is a good start. Nothing is going to break if we take 2. Dyson sphere is a theoretical superstructure that envelops a star to produce energy, antic maul, infinitely long maul that loops itself in an orbit. I like the idea that it goes so far, it goes like past the world boundary and loops, and then I run out of space. That seems like something I would do. I could have sworn I deleted that before I copied it. That's fine. There we go. This has way more inserters than it needs, but I don't think that's a huge concern. Don't know why bots are building that. Okay, what else do we need regularly? Hypercoolers are important. Things that aren't on the belt are just these 2. And then I think observatories, I don't remember what the name for those was. Growth facility. Ooh, we have not looked into green science at all. Or ultra green science. Vegemite, that's what I've been calling it. Radiation facility. So this one we can't actually fully automate it for a while. So I'm not going to worry about that. Accumulators, we don't really have batteries being shipped. So we can't actually automate any of these 3. Or this one. This one we can. Particle accelerators needs accumulators. So I don't actually want to automate this one fully. I think I might keep this with like a personal crafter for now. Plasma generator. Cool. We're going to build that, and then we're going to throw all of the ones we have in there because we don't want it to produce for a while. There we go. And then this one doesn't actually need any additional input, so we can delete that chest. Might as well. I don't remember what lube and water was used for. We've only used it for like 2 things. Yet we have an entire pipe for it. Okay, and there's another thing I needed relating to space science. Ooh, wait, should I do... I feel like I should have furnaces. Not furnaces, casting machines. I don't know if we have all of this stuff on being shipped. We might... I think we do ship concrete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ship concrete. Yeah, we should be fine. Usually, that's somewhat accurate when I say that. Okay, so steel is on the belt, and heat shield's on the belt. Everything else needs to be carried over. Casting machine stacked to like 50, so that's fine. I love that swarm of bots sending sending the scaffold. It's very nice. Okay, observatories. What does it look like? Ooh, wait, recycling facilities. These should be automated. Pulverizers, we can't use. Okay, so we need these 2 things. Those are simple enough. So we need 2 more structures on this. And I still do not know what it looks like. There it is. Telescope. That's what we couldn't figure out. Is glass on this belt? I don't think glass is on the belt. Okay, so that... I canceled the wrong things. It needs these 2. And then recycling facility and manufactory. Which I think we're actually out of requester chests. Perfect. Okay, what do we need here? Red, concrete, just red and concrete. And then this one needs gun turrets. Obviously, these are in the belt, these are in the belt, these aren't. Okay, so I think that's good. This allows us to scale to some degree. Because we need a lot of telescopes. Like a whole lot of telescopes. Because we're not producing like any astroscience. It's our worst science right now. We've just kind of accepted it. Also, there's all these other things which I'm assuming are for Astro 2. Which, yeah, we're gonna need tons of stuff later. But honestly, that's a good start. This looks a lot better than... Well, okay, maybe not looks is the right word. It has a lot more than what we had. That's a good start. Okay, and then I think that can be expanded that way. That should be fine. And I think I needed gun turrets, which, again, we have to use bots for this one. Where are gun turrets anyway? Single cylinder engines. I'm gonna bet we don't have single cylinder engines up here. Is that just iron and gears? Pretty sure it is, right? I'm pretty sure this recipe is like identical. So something like this should work just fine. Let's find out. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Very easy to set up. You share the same recipe. Cool. Did not realize I did not realize those are so easy to do when we shipped them up. At some point in our life, we shipped like 100 gun turrets to the base instead of just grabbing iron and handcrafting them. Because I did not look at the recipe. That sounds like me. 100% sounds like me. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna not be producing any of this stuff for a long time. I really hope LDS on main is decent. Because there is a good chance that we are starved on LDS. Because I think we had issues with it the other day. And I don't know if we got to fixing it. Yeah, we didn't. We definitely did not. Okay, so glass needs to be fixed. We have glass, I just don't know where it goes. Glass redistribution. Because we have so much glass being produced everywhere, and somehow we're always running out. Like, I'm pretty sure we have like 3 stacks of it. Oh, wait. We might have used it. Okay, so that's problematic. That's fine. Usually works out, right? And then just trying to clear my inventory right now. Because I got a bunch of stuff changing those recipes. Actually, you know, we're just going to do this. Things can eventually work themselves out. Okay, moment of truth. Does any of this work? Kind of. 3 of them work. Ooh, that's actually a lot more than I thought. Oh, wait. 4, 4, 4. They all work. This one's just going onto the wrong belt. But, like, conceptually, they all work. Ooh, that's fantastic. Okay, so we did build one thing wrong. But 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Isn't that a song? Or is it 2 out of 3? I feel like is that a Meatloaf song? 2 out of 3. I was close. I was very close. Okay, I see the problem. That's not right. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I clicked undo a few too many times. What have I built? Is there anything that I've built since then? I hope it's fine. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so these are just flipped. So I think I just need to press F. Although I feel like they're going on the wrong side. These are also flipped. And how are these ones correct? Huh. No, they're not flipped. Hold on. I'm very confused. I wonder if I chose the wrong stuff. It's possible that I accidentally clicked on the wrong icon. Let's see. This one is correct. That's one that was making it onto the right belt. Yep, I see it. One of them is not correct. Okay, so we have the little nucleus thing, the little atom. We got a different kind of atom. We have a squiggle, and we have a starfish thing. So which one is wrong? This one, force field data. Okay, so they were not kind to us. When I thought there's no way, when I was like so confident that they would be grouped together, I was mistaken. Very unfortunate. Fortunately, it's only a couple that are messed up, but a little bit sad. Okay. And then hopefully we can fix them all. I mean, it's only really that specific machine that can be broken by that, but it's still not great. Okay, I think it's fixed now. We do have some trash we have to clear, but other than that, it's good. Okay, now the real question is, can we send the trash up here and have things work out? Because that simplifies things a lot. If the throughput is sufficient, it's a great option. It's a shame my base doesn't automatically work like I imagine. I know, right? Although, to be fair, it was pretty darn close to working perfectly. So I think that is a very big win. Okay, so I think that's all that's wrong there. I don't know which one of these are supposed to go into the supercomputers, but it should be fine. Defined perfectly? Well, I mean, it only had one mistake. Right? Like, everything here works with no flaws. Aside from one filter being correct. So I'd say that was pretty close to perfect for this setup. So perfectly as in it works. Might not work great, but it works, and that's what matters. Yeah, exactly, no flaws. I don't think there's a flaw. Okay, I guess there are some flaws, but they're different kind of flaws. They're design flaws, not... They're design like, they're suboptimal. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. They're just suboptimal. They're not functional, and I'll take that. We take these wins. We take whatever win we can get with this base. We've embraced the spaghetti. Doubling down on it was a terrible idea, but it's so fun. I'm very happy with the results. I have no idea what the ratios are. I can't wait to find out that our ratios are off by a factor of like 10. Because let's be honest, it's very likely. It's a very likely scenario. Okay, so we somehow need to make energy science out of this, which I haven't looked at the recipe for. Holmium cables, okay, that's easy to get. Significant data, easy to get. Broad energy catalogs, easy enough to get. Oh wait, maybe it's not working perfectly. Okay, we can, let's reevaluate the term perfect. I clicked on the wrong recipe here. But it's still the same mistake. Let's see, which one is it supposed to be? Force field data, okay. It's the same machine that was wrong. Electromagnetics facility. Do we have one of those? I don't know if we have one of those. Well, I don't know if we have spares. This should be able to fit pretty nicely here, though. Without any major changes. Yeah, okay. Very... Honestly, we got off pretty good here. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this result. It required almost no changes to work. So yeah, flawless. Absolutely flawless, still. And I will die on this hill. And I probably will with how many errors there are. Okay, hopefully the inputs are easier to get than I think they are. It is a shame that I copied this like 5 times, but that's not important. Actually, you know what we can do? Well, look at that. We didn't copy it 4 times. Awesome. We probably deleted a lot of stuff that I don't want to grab, though. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, aside from the fact that we don't have either of these things, but that's okay. Remember when I suggested doing A sushi belt? I think it's not a terrible idea. Might not be a good idea, but it's not a terrible idea. Okay, so this was supposed to be Holmium cables, which we do have. Okay, perfect. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit careful about how I use that word, but we'll say perfect. Makes me feel good. Actually, realistically, these should go in the middle. Okay. The real question... Oh, wait. Oh, these don't need the... These don't need that input. Don't know what I can do with that knowledge, but they don't technically need it. Okay, so these are fully saturated. What I could try to do is like come from the side, do something like this. It's a bit messy, but it would work. Let's see, what are our other options? Can I get a second belt through here? No. Maybe? I think we can. Just not in that specific spot. I should listen to Kim Jong-un's new song. New song implies he has other songs. Which seems weird to me. It's very, very surprising. Okay, let's try to make this have a pattern for once. Well, actually, this has always had a pattern. We just kind of broke our base. Okay, this almost works. So if we can move where this supplement goes, I think we're okay. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. You linked him on Discord. You don't know if he has others. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't 100% sure there is any truth to what you were saying. Of course, he has other songs. He's the best-selling artist of North Korea. Probably true, yeah. Okay, so we need polarization and electromagnetic field. So this is unfortunate because we're already not producing a ton, but you know what? We'll make it work. Okay. Don't know if that's correct. Electromagnetic polarization. Okay, I'm very skeptical, so we're going to double check. Polarization, electromagnetic. Okay, that is fine. So all we have to do now is get this over there, which might work. We'll see. But yeah, there's a good chance this works. It's non-zero. We take those. Sometimes that's all we got. Ooh, can that reach? Ooh. Okay. That works, I think. We're going to have to be a little bit particular about how we copy this later, but this is technically functional. If I could get them to loop in a different spot, I think things look nicer. Because if I have one more tile here, I'm much happier. Okay, and I think that's still correct. Oh, that looks way nicer. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, that is nicer. Like, that part's not inaccurate. I feel like it shouldn't be nicer, but it is. Cool. I am very much looking forward to later when I realize everything is still broken. But look at that. This is probably okay. Cool. And now I need to change my filter again, because it turns out it was right the first time. So this is the thing we're making now. And this is the thing we're making now. Yeah, we had it right the first time. Who would have thought? I mean, I didn't. Obviously, otherwise we wouldn't have gone to this trouble to fix it. I think these are side-loading improperly, because that seems a little bit weird that we have that side load there. It might have just happened while I was fixing things, though. Okay, and then I think we have to manually clear this belt, too. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this data. Like, I guess for now we can just toss stuff into whichever chest I see. Okay, so this is outputting on the side. This is outputting on the top. That's good. This is outputting on... Oh, it's mirrored. That's why it didn't work. Okay, now I think it's fine. But we said that before, and so far it has not been true. But now is the time. It has to be true eventually. I'm also realizing we did not automate computers, which is one of the main things I needed, but I could not remember the name of it, so I never did it. So let's do that real quick. Hopefully it goes better than everything else we built today. Okay, so that should be in bot range. So worst case scenario, we at least get a space manufactory. I don't know what supercomputers need. Oh, that's very easy. LDS is a bit rough. We don't actually have any LDS right now. But technically, this one's easy, fairly easy to automate. Okay, supercomputers. That should be fine. However, since we don't have any LDS, I might have to manually feed it for now. Don't we have like a whole rocket sending LDS? What's wrong with that? Oh, that's why. Okay, we'll just manually send it. Even a broken clock is right twice away unless it's digital. So true. My digital clocks aren't even wrong right twice a day, though. Whenever they break, they just give me gibberish. Okay, please work. Cool. I'm wrong. Exactly, that's my point. I'm wrong. Glad you understand. Okay, I don't really need any of this stuff. It's gonna be like stuck in limbo forever, but that's fine. This stuff feels too expensive to just toss into my logistics until the end of time. Broken digital clock shows... Oh, he's wrong. A broken digital clock shows no time, so therefore it's correct all the time. I guess it depends how it's broken in that case. Mine like to just give me like... Mine just blink and give me weird symbols, none of which are lit. I guess it says like... See, the clocks I'm thinking of give like 8888, which is very much not correct. You know, like every single line is filled. Although I guess that's like an old-timey digital clock. I don't think those are that common anymore. The ones that have like the... How many segments is it? One, two... Is it 7-segment display? Technically, a working analog clock isn't correct at any point of the day. It's probably correct every now and then. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be an everyday thing. Once a month, maybe you're correct for like a second. Okay, this is perfect. You know what? We already established. I need to stop saying that word. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Supercomputer. Don't remember how these look, so I'm just going to paste a bunch of them. Okay, so I think we needed the super cold. This isn't for energy science. This is for making... Wait, energy insight. That's tier 1. Okay, so we need much larger tier 1 if we want to make tier 2. This is going to be the slowest producer ever. Okay, this needs cold. Cold is this one? I think cold is this top one. Ooh, wait, no, I like this one. Technically, any clock can be correct 100% of the time, under the assumption that it's my standard. Honestly, isn't that like a whole, that's like how chemistry, or all sciences work. Maybe not all sciences, but it's how some sciences work. You just make your own standard, and then you're good. I feel like that's an very engineering thing to do. And then what does this tier? Okay, that needs super cooled. Okay, so we're just gonna do regular for now. This is not looking correct, but I think it's looking less broken than it was. So we'll keep it for now. That should be fine. And we're gonna make 4 of them, because I think we're always short on these. These don't have any form of output, right? Well, they do have an output, but they don't have any, like, scrap output. Okay, so super cooled we got, or cold we got over here, okay, and then it outputs warm, which I know is in its name, but it's really the only way to distinguish between it. Because I guess I could call it room temp, which is still relatively warm. Okay, and then we need the outputs here. Barely have room for power poles, but that's fine. We can make it work. Yeah, we can make it work. Especially since we should be getting power pole 2s soon. Let's line up with this on each side. It is a little bit wasteful, but I don't care. I just want it to look kind of okay. I just want one thing in the base that looks somewhat alright. Which is very much, at this point, meaningless. But you know, you take whatever victories you can. And then I go and make this. But you know, like I said, little victories. We take them. Okay, so these were things... Oh, I got them from destroying this belt earlier. Yeah, we're gonna produce so little energy science. It's gonna be great. Energy catalogs is what we need more of. Why doesn't this run? Oh, right. Radiation data. Forgot about that. We still need to do uranium. We should be able to get uranium at least started today. Looking at this, though, I think we did fix this one. I think we just had a lot backed up on the belt before it showed that it wasn't side-loaded anymore. Okay, so this should give me broad energy catalogs, assuming that I eventually chose the right recipe, which I think I did. And then they output onto the bottom. Awesome. Good start. This needs... Wait, what is broad energy insight for? What the heck is broad energy insight? Because I saw a recipe for it, but apparently it's not used for science. Is it? I'm very confused. I don't see it anymore. Broad... What? Oh! Oh! It's a cheaper recipe. Wait, is it cheaper? I'm assuming it's cheaper, because it's more complicated. And usually the space exploration rule is if it's more complicated, it's cheaper. Let's see, because it's using... You don't get the data cards back. Is that a problem? Do you get them back from another step? Or do I just accept lost? You get them back later in the chain. Okay. Not like that's that concerning, but I think right now our blank data card production is a bit low, so I was a little bit worried. Okay, so it uses 1 goes into 8. Okay. And it uses a lot less of the tier 1. Okay, so I get it. That's cool. So it's a replacement for this. Got it. I understand now. So what we want to do is we want to move this somewhere else. And probably give it a prio, I think. Because we obviously want to be able to make the tier 1 if we can. If that's all we have. But we want to prioritize making the tier 2 because it's better. Kind of like we did with this. Which admittedly, this is not the best balance, but it does get that point across. It means if we're not producing energy, we still get some significant data from material science, which for us is the cheapest one to make. So we'll just do a similar thing here. The only issue is that these are outputting on opposite sides, which complicates things. I'm doing a really weird motion right now, and then I realize nobody can hear it. Where I'm doing like a sideways like chop to represent they're on opposite sides of diagonal. Which, like, even if there was a camera, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so where do I want this insight to go? Well, okay, first things first, let's get this over here. Okay. I guess we could go around and through? Because I think our best bet is to produce it up here. Although I do want to expand these, so maybe that will change things. I really have no idea how these are producing. Oh, also we're out of holmium. So, yeah, we have a lot of things to fix before this runs. I actually don't know how our holmium production is, but yeah, we'll figure something out. The production's improving, that's what matters. So this can output here and here. Okay, that's easy enough to switch. Honestly, if we just had 4 of these side to side, I think that's our best bet. Then this outputs, we no longer need this recycling. I'm very scared to delete this. Because once we do, there's no going back. I mean, I guess there is going back. I can make a blueprint or something, but I know we won't. I know this needs to be expanded. Do we have beacons here at all? I don't think we've placed any beacons. So technically this can be expanded like 30%, which is beacons right now. So that gives me some consolation. And then we can also give speed 3s. That will give me another, what, 30%? Something like that. So we could probably double this production. And considering it's output limited right now, or input limited, I think we're probably okay. I think we'll just have to copy it to a different section and then connect more resources. Because yeah, we definitely just need some scalability. So we'll leave this. And then maybe if we do a prio here, I think that's the strat. So now we can send this wherever I want to produce the tier 2 science, which I think I decided. Well, let's see, if I send it this way, we need to send it back. So realistically, I should be sending this over here. If I go underneath, I think things look a lot nicer. Is there any place I can cut through? Honestly, there's a lot of places I can cut through, which is nice. Does this still copy? Mostly. We don't really need these connections. Because I said I wanted to copy this like 3 times or so. Sure hope this is correct. It might not be. I hope we don't have any fluids being mixed here. I think these are just connections. Okay, so that should be fine. That was just to give me an idea of where I need to make this connection. Then let's keep it as tight as we can. Because I want to be able to cut through. And I needed something placed before I did that, so I had an idea of where it was safe. And it worked out great, honestly. That was a good call. And honestly, these might eventually produce Don't know if we fully automated them. I think we're missing the laser facility. I'm pretty sure we got these completely automated though. Okay, so let's hope that there's zero mistakes. That's a reasonable assumption. Holmium is low, so obviously this expansion does nothing. And let me guess, we're out of the other junk too. Okay. So we got the supercomputers. And then I said we needed these two things automated. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Yeah, this is just going to be a really long mall. That's going to take bots forever to grab stuff. But fortunately, it's the things we need like one of that they take forever to grab, which really does help. Okay, and then cold superfluid is over here. So this is actually not that tricky to get. Sorry, super cold fluid. So yeah, that's all right. Okay, so far so good. Now I think, let's see, this is sending the catalogs up. I do actually want to be able to send stuff directly to science. So even with this prio, I think I want some to be able to go to science. So I think what we'll do is we'll use a splitter. And we'll send some there. Now we no longer need this splitter. And then I said I wanted to get rid of these entirely, so we're just going to do that. See, this has a whitelist. Okay, so we don't actually need to fix any of these. They'll figure themselves out. Now, we don't need the inputs anymore either. Okay, yeah, I guess we can just keep the splitter here now that we're not producing any insight. Perfect. I think. We didn't copy that recipe, but yeah, perfect. One day, I swear that's gonna be a correct statement. Not today, of course, but one day. Okay, that's good. Awesome, and now we have a bunch of roboports that are very haphazardly placed that are in the way. Excellent. Okay, so broad catalog. That's not what it's called. That sounds wrong. Broad energy catalog. Yeah, it's not a catalog for broads. Okay. Supercooled energy catalog and broad energy catalog, and that's this stuff. Okay, very easy to do then. We're just gonna shift all the roboports down because we need that space. We did not leave anything to make it work. Okay, so this is the supercooled. I guess we might as well stagger it. Actually, you know what? Let's leave space here. We're gonna build this up top. I think this is supercooled. I'm fairly confident that's the supercooled. And just to place the recipe right now, we're gonna take this. These inputs are all good. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's broad catalogs for all of them. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to convert everything. Maybe we don't need to worry about making it cheaper. Maybe we can just build a new one elsewhere. That's better. But we can copy what we have and then just chop the end off of it. I think that would be good. Anyway, broad energy insight. That's fine. And this produces warm. Okay, so that's actually very nice. I was worried it would not use the warm. But it just goes up like 3 temperature tiers, which is awesome. Okay, so this has 1 output and 2 inputs. Okay. Wait, does that mean... Oh my gosh, does that mean there's like energy insight for all of them that's better? Whoa. Yes, it does. So these get very, very cyclical, I guess. You just have to recycle everything constantly, which I should not be surprised by. That's like the mod in a nutshell. But did not realize it went that far, so that's cool. Can't wait to redesign everything again. It's gonna be great. I feel like I rotated something, but I don't know what, so we're just gonna ignore it. If I copy this, will the power poles connect? Nope. And that's why we've been putting a power pole next to each one. Can't wait until we get the large power poles. Or the huge range power poles. I think we're pretty close to them. Okay, and this doesn't give us anything directly. So I'm hoping we get them back from the science chain. Yeah, but we'll see. And then that outputs on top. Awesome. And then, like I said, I wanted a backup. So this one will have a... Well, actually, I don't really need it to be a prio. I can just kind of place it over here, huh? I could loop it. These are rotated the wrong way somehow. Don't know how that happened. I could have it run if science is low. For now, I'll just put it on the end. Actually, no. It's a prio would be better. Yeah. This gives us more to work with, or more flexibility. We can't power multiple, but I think we only really need one for this. This is just a backup anyway. Okay, so then this one uses cold, or whatever shade that is. And then we can connect that. Okay, so this is a good backup. Well, I guess we won't be able to tell if it's good until it works, but it's a potential backup, which just uses energy catalogs, which is not prioritized at all. Unfortunate. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. There we go. I think that'll work. Otherwise, we'd have to, like, circuit limited. It's probably potentially not terrible. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. It's exactly what it is. And then this can connect through here. Perfect. Okay, so none of this is producing, which is very concerning. But I think that's because we don't have any radiation data, right? Oh, and we ran out of holmium. Yeah, the fact that we ran out of holmium is problematic. Let's see if we can send a rocket. Because it's very possible that the holmium isn't running. Huh. Interesting. That's not good. We're out of acid. Okay, that's really bad. This is not a problem I anticipated, so we weren't really checking on this. We do have 5,000 holmiums. That's all right. That'll at least let us check to make sure things are running. But an acid bottleneck is weird. Out of all the things I could be limiting on, that was not something I expected. Because it should be fully automated. So either we left a pipe or we ran out of iron. Both of them are very weird. Or maybe our petroleum is connected poorly. Because we should have cracking. Do we not have oil cracking? Do we not have light oil cracking? Wait, I don't think this loops back to sulfur. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, this can't go to sulfur. Huh. Okay. That's weird. I guess I kind of forgot sulfur existed. For prioritization purposes, we'll just fix this. Yeah, it's because of the directional pump. I don't remember what the pump is for. So I don't know if I can afford to get rid of it. So we're gonna make a separate petroleum pipe over here and belt it, because there is a possibility that that pipe was important for balancing purposes. So I don't want to mess with it. So instead, we're just going to give a second one over here, because I don't want it to make like a loop. And this is a fairly straightforward fix, so this will work. But yeah, it's definitely because of the directional pump. I just don't remember if that's something we need to keep or not. These are space pipes. That's still space pipes. Mess with the breath, best break all the rest. That's, yeah, that's the expression. Okay, probably functional. That's a good award we can give it. If I had to guess, this pipe was initially just to make it that it prioritizes this over a different form of oil cracking we did, but... Actually, wait, why am I using this kind of oil cracking? I think it's because initially I mostly needed heavy oil. I don't know if that's true anymore, and I don't know if there's a way to tell. I would need to, like, monitor something. Because this is the most efficient in terms of heavy oil. I don't think it's the best overall. That won't work? Oh, it was the petroleum pipe. Oh, wait, so is it good? I mean, this can't take from the buffer, but at least can take from cracking, which is something. Considering this almost exclusively comes from cracking, I think it's fine. Yeah, that should work. It should fix itself eventually. Will this be enough acid? I think so. I'm pretty sure my acid requirement is incredibly low. It's just the fact that it hasn't produced at all was the problem. Because once these start working, these also will start working again. So like we still have these, we're just adding a second point for it to consume the cracked oil. Basically. And we'll also, if we add a pump here, that will help too. For the burst parts. So yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we consume a ton. We just consume a non-zero amount. Yeah, like these are already running full speed. So yeah, we're good. Okay, so we only have 5,000 holmium, which is not great, but we do need to ship it because I need things to start working again. I mean, I guess that is a fifth of a rocket. Okay, and then we needed to fix... Oh, we needed to get Covrex. Okay, what does a centrifuge take? There's no chance we have that. I like how I anticipated having energy science twos. Is there anything else we can research in the meantime? I guess I should always be going towards rocket survivability. Like, that's just nice. Targeted zone discovery or regulated zone discovery. I guess we can get some zones as well. Okay, I said I needed... I think they're still here. The blue thing and the red thing. That works. I'll be able to figure that out. Okay, the blue thing and the red thing. Yeah, that actually surprisingly worked. And then this needs accumulators and LDS and processing units. Okay. That should be fine. That's all the accumulators I have. So we need to figure out how to automate those. I don't know if we can. I guess I could make them in space. They're not expensive. We just don't really have batteries. But we can get them. Might be worth doing accumulators. How's our power? Oh, we have a whole gigawatt to work with. I guess we mostly needed power for this, and we just added efficiency module. Wait, are these not producing enough? I think we're still kind of struggling with these productions. It's hard to say. But yeah, we might be limiting. That number looks like it's going down. But maybe it's okay. Maybe we're not as broken as we thought. Lots of maybes. But the important thing is we have holmium. At least for a while. Until things start backing up. And then, do we need radiation data? For the broad catalogs? I don't think we do. These use electromagnetic and polarization. Okay, so that's multispectral mirrors and ion steam. Oh, so it uses the two cheap ones. Awesome. Okay. So this is... Let's see. This is the wrong planet. Okay, this is missing... Oh, gosh darn it. You can't exit map view. whenever you switch tabs, otherwise it closes it. So pretty much you only plug in a hair dryer and my power collapses. Yeah. my 700 megawatt hair dryer. My hair gets very wet very fast, you know? You do what you gotta. Okay, yeah, this is incredibly limiting. I think it's giving enough to our main base since that's prioritized, so at least we're not going to brown out, but yeah, we need to fix this. With ideally more centrifuges, especially for Kovarex. This is not the most expandable. Actually, it's not expandable by any definition of the word. So let's design a new Kovarex real quick. It is cute. It is, yeah, it is cute. It's a nice little, like, it's a baby Kovarex. You know, it does the job. Doesn't do a very good job, but it does the job. I guess the real question is, does this do anything? I think this just sends stuff to the new base, so I don't think it's super necessary. And this only works if this chest is buffered. Okay, we can convert this. I believe. We usually manage. Maybe don't tear it down. That's true, I don't need to tear it down. I was gonna try to, like, just send the belt over and leave what we had. But yeah, we can just make a completely new one, huh? Okay, so basics for Kovarex is input. It has an input and it has an output. There we go. That's not unique to this, though. That's unique to everything, I think. There might be something that doesn't have an output. Okay, I don't know. I don't think you ever need stack inserters for Kovarex, so we probably don't have to worry about that. Okay, and then outputs, we don't necessarily need to swap, to split the outputs, but I think I like to because it just looks a little bit nicer to me. And again, these don't technically need stacks, so I think we can just give them a filter inserter. And then, well, this doesn't quite work. I guess I could use a splitter. No, that doesn't work. Nah, that doesn't work at all. You pretty much just need 4 inserters, 3 normal, 1 filter, and 2 chests. What's the filter inserter there for? To filter out only the glowing bits. Okay. So I could either use that or a filter splitter. Usually do 2 filter output and 2 regular for the input. When you say 2 regular, do you mean like 2 fast or just 2 like yellow inserters? Also, do I want it to be a full belt? Nah, I don't necessarily need a full belt. Also, I should probably beacon them. I think beacons for these are cheaper, right? Oh, it's stacking. Wait. Oh, you probably have them ultra beacon, don't you? I guess we can only do 1. Are you still using fast inserters when you build Kovarex? I mean, unless you have like a ton of beacons on them, it's not like fast inserters. Faster inserters are helpful. I don't know if we can get enough beacons to actually make this that much faster. Because we can only do 1 beacon at the moment. Kovarex thingy in Discord? Yeah, I'm curious what yours looks like. Well, let's see what you make. but it requires a thing just use stack and don't... You have a good point there. The only issue is I don't really have a ton of... What is this chest? I don't quite understand what this is. Okay, I see. What's the second chest for? Just buffering? Or is it just to make a loop in your design? But yeah, I don't have a ton of stack inserters on this planet, but I guess we can send them. So you just do something like... Wait, what's the long inserters for? Wait, why are your filter inserters orange? Also, there's stars on your chest. Is this Industrial Revolution? Are those the black conveyor belts? You can... The fact that you have Kovrex in Industrial Revolution just feels very wrong to me, because I picture that as such like an old mod. Not like old, but as in like... I think of everything being steam powered, so getting... I guess technically nuclear is steam power. Honestly, what isn't steam power? See, this is my idea. But I think I'll have trouble expanding it. Yeah, we need a gap. A great cover expression. You use belts as buffers and splitters to loop the stuff with half lanes. I think that's what I'm going for. I like half lanes. This is a fun one, though. This is what I had before, which was really interesting. Then it turns out, then I realized I needed uranium for a science, and things got a lot worse. Because this was enough to run my base. Turns out I just need to do more than run my base now. Okay, I guess beacons are really cheap. If I just put beacons on the other side, like, saving beacons is not a huge concern. Like, I can just put the beacons here and then things look a lot neater. Wait, what if I output on the same side and use a long inserter? There we go. Your solution is to overbuild it and wait a few hours for it to start. That's a good solution. No, that's always a great solution. I'm fond of that one as well. There we go. This works. Probably works. And then this will let us put a beacon in the middle and use like a speed 3 or something. There we go. I like that. Starving for hours and then jamming because the one gets flooded with results. That too. The jamming is always a great aspect of it. When you realize you messed up one thing and everything breaks. You optimize buffers. I optimize mental load. We are not the same. That's where that was going, right? Do we have any substations? I kind of want to use substations more often. I think technically that tessellates, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. If we place one here and here. Okay, so the only thing I want to keep here is the substation and the belt. There we go. I think throughput-wise, this is not great. I have no idea what a red belt can support. But if we do the good stuff on the inside, maybe we're fine. Then we do this on the outside. That's not right. Okay, that's functional, I think. Maybe. Why are there so many prod 3s on this planet? Do I have speed 3s on this planet? Probably not. Okay, I don't have speed 3s on the planet. I can probably check, though. What kind of modules do I have? Oh, this is almost the last of my prod 3s. That explains it. Do I have speed 2s? I didn't actually look. Module... Do I have a message? No, okay. Or I had a lot of notifications, but they were just Discord. They were just links to Cobrex stuff. You put full. Wait, is there you have a full version of it? I like it. That's a cool shape. Okay, I mean, technically this works. We don't need these belts. Like, let's say this is the end of it. That makes things a lot simpler. And then this goes here, and then it can sideload here, and then we can loop around. Now the real question is, do I want to try to repurpose this? Nah. This one doesn't need a loop. Never mind. I do want it to come from the side, though. Wait, how do I do this? If I don't want to have to, like, re-change the loop, I guess we should send it here. Yeah, that's our best option. In case you're wondering why the belts are empty, you have 5 full chests of U235 and like 10 to count the belt. That sounds fantastic, though. That sounds like a solid amount of U235. Okay, so far this is good. We just have to make it work, which is apparently a decent part of it, but still, it works. And then inputs coming from the left. Or right, doesn't really matter, but I don't want to have to change where the inputs come from. I don't know why I'm making this so big. We were powered by 1 with like barely even a speed module, and I'm like, let's make 8 more. And I somehow think I'm gonna run it. It's wild. Oh, this is gonna take so long to start too. We're gonna have that problem. If we could, well, I guess we're gonna be going over here, right? We have to send a rocket. We could ship like 500 with it to kickstart these, and then maybe things are okay. Okay, so we're just gonna make this real ugly, like everything else we do. Okay, that should be fine. That's the inputs, and then we prioritize the recycle, right? No, wait. Do we prioritize the recycle? Not. I don't think it really matters actually with the green stuff. And then the other one can go on the outside. Okay. And then these don't really go anywhere, so these can just kind of loop back here. This is ugly. Don't think I should have expected anything else, but this is ugly. Perfect. No idea what this is. It's functional, that's what it is. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure. It's possibly functional. Okay, and then this fresh stuff can come from here, which should probably be a green belt. And then I guess we can replace this with a yellow just so we can split off this for now. Yeah, I have no idea why I think I'll need this much and why I think a belt is saturated. There's a lot of random things here. It'll work. I'm trying to get a red belt right now, though. There we go. Okay, this actually probably needs a side balance because I think it's going to prioritize things weird without one. Because this outputs onto both sides. Okay. Now that things are placed, I need to figure out... Wait, why do we have a splitter here? Okay, now that things are placed, we can figure it out where the inputs need to be. We need to prio this input. Output prio doesn't matter, but we prio the green recycling. And then for the input, we prio the new stuff, I think, for the light green. Actually, I don't think it really matters, but yeah, we probably want to prio the input for this one. Or the fresh stuff. Because we don't get much of that. Also, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, because it will get filtered. Yeah, we definitely... That's correct. And then we obviously loop as much as we can back to the beginning. Okay, and then once it all backs up, then we start getting fresh stuff. So this technically should work. The only downside is we need to kickstart it, and that's going to be rough. Also, this needs an expansion. Does anybody know off the top of their head what the ratio is? I want to say it's a 1-to-1, right? But that is a complete guess. And then also is assuming no speed modules, so never mind, that's not a meaningful number. But is it 1 centrifuge to 1 Covarex? Is that is that reasonable? I mean, it's not unreasonable, I guess. Worst case scenario, like, things aren't terrible with it. It just doesn't sound right. But yeah, I'd support your effort to not... Your decision to not over-engineer it. Just give it a bit of time, then everything works great. That's what matters. Okay, I mean, technically this should be fine. Let's connect it with 1 power pole if we can. And then we can do the same thing here with this belt where we always want some kind of buffer. Assuming the speed is about the same, then it's 3 to 4. Okay. Since the speed isn't the same... Wait, which one's the lower? Which one's the 3 in this scenario? The Covarex? So we either have like a 1.5 to 4 or a 3 to 2. It's a YOLO ratio. I mean, it is a YOLO ratio too. That also works. It's the wrong kind of belt though. I wonder if these are mining enough. Also, how much do we even have? 1.3 million. That's probably a lot. We can even add modules there if we want to make them last longer. This is so much 238. Why do I even have a massive warehouse here and then another warehouse here? Wait, why is this a warehouse and this isn't a warehouse? Honestly, there's a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions right now. And we cannot really clear this. It's been years since you investigated. Fair enough. I will say 3 to 4 and I'll just guess. We'll guess that this one's the 4. So we have twice as many of these as we need. Basically. Based on crafting speed. And we'll say that's okay. Now, do I want this to only ship stuff if it's backed up? I think I do. Okay, that doesn't reach, though. Correct ratios to build more. So true. Oh, can't connect wire. Yeah, just build it until it doesn't look backed up anymore, and then we start running out of miners. That's the real solution. Okay, so we won't ship anything for a while this way, but I think it'll work. Read belt contents. Hold. And then we do the same over here. And then this only runs if we have, let's say, greater than like 12. 14 should be total. Actually, let's do greater than 14. That'll be mostly full. Does prod work differently for Covarex? I don't think so. And I think the recipe's the same too. The only difference is that we can get much better prods. It's probably not that important, but we had the prods, so I figured I might as well use them. Same here. I think we have a 4 more. Also, wait. I'm sorry. The reason that I was waiting for... What? The the reason we were running short on uranium is because I didn't have centrifuges. And you're telling me I had like 12 this whole time? What? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently we either sent this last time and forgot about it, or we had them in a chest somewhere, and the issue was actually that something was outside of Roboport range. Either way, you know, we'll take it. This should be fine. Now, kickstarting this is going to be awful. We actually, I think... We have no way of getting this over here, though. Okay, so how do we do that? Huh, how do we do that? Okay, I think we take a splitter. There we go. That should work. And then I want this to be side balanced for the purposes of this thing. We just need it to be on both sides. Okay, that should be fine. It was going to take a long time for it to work, but it should work. Using direct insertion between Covrex machines could also be smart. How so? To like minimize belt use? To what, just have like a chain? Honestly, that does seem like a great way to minimize how much belt you have to use. Direct insertion with Covrex just sounds wrong. But I kind of like it. Let's see if we have any Covrex. Or any 238 somewhere we can use. We have 4. Okay. So we could possibly take this somehow. I think this is just going to take a while to start. We have to hope. I really have to hope that this is this has fast enough input speed for this to work out. Ooh, if I made this a fast inserter, I think we're off to a good start. Okay, we just have to hope that this can cycle things safely, which possibly is a bit risky. But if it browns out, it browns out. We have enough fuel that we can last a long time to get entirely new stuff. Though I don't know if our chest buffer is good enough for that. But we'll see. Honestly, these are like half started. It is better than I thought it would be. Admittedly. I really wish that I could really wish that I could have this be one warehouse. I have no idea what I was thinking when I made it like 8 chests. I wonder if it was before we had a ton of warehouses. That's very possible. Honestly, this isn't being read by anything. I'm very tempted to loop these back to the original warehouse and try to like condense this. But I don't know how long that would take. Let's see, this is 10,000 times 5. This is 50,000. And we're limited to like 15 items per second. So that would take a full hour to do by belt. That's a bit not great. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't worry about it. Oh, apparently I've just been sitting here flying this whole time. That's fine. No idea what this plasma generator is doing here. Or that. Oh, I think I was just trying to see if I had them in my network. How's science, by the way? It's kind of working. It's not working that great, but it is kind of working. That cannot be denied. Maybe. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what the issue is, but it's somewhat functional. Okay, and this one is missing supercool fluid, so that makes me think that it is not actually set up properly. Which I am not surprised by. But am slightly disappointed by. Okay, so this goes through the bottom. Only every other one needs supercooled fluid. Okay, I think I see the issue. I think this fixes it. And I'm pretty sure that's the problem over here too, right? I think we just didn't copy this one correctly. So that does explain the bottleneck there. Can we get any more electromag facilities? No. Okay, I could have sworn we gave it enough accumulators to produce at least a couple. Oh, we did. It's just missing LDS still. Wait, have we eaten the entire... Oof. We went through our entire rocket of LDS. Okay, so LDS is extremely limiting. Very limited, actually. That is a top priority next time. We need a ton of LDS. LDS galore. I think it's a glass issue. Yeah, it's definitely a glass problem. We do have a note saying I need to fix my glass distribution, so it does make sense. Let's see, what is this missing? Okay, and this ran out of rockets. Okay, so we really need to fix... We need to just kind of decide next week how we're going to fully automate rocket parts. Because I think someone suggested we just launch rocket parts at the correct ratio, so it's fully automated, which does work really well. The only downside of doing it that way is I have to change the ratio every time we get a research, but I think we could have a combinator set up, so that way we change one value and it does the math for us. That should be possible. Because every time we get a rocket reusability research, the proper ratio is going to shift to needing less rocket parts. And just one value that we have to change without thinking, like if we just enter a 12, that sounds very nice. Because I'm pretty sure that's why we have not gotten any beryllium recently. Because if I had to guess, we are completely out of cargo sections. Yep. Are rocket parts deterministic? I believe it's just a... I don't think there's any randomness involved. There is some... If the rocket crashes, you do get the capsule back, and you don't get the rocket parts back. But the odds of crashing are like 1 in 50 or something like that. So it's not awful. But so for the most part, we can say they're all the same. And then we can accept that we'll send 2% more space capsules than we need and the world won't end. Every 500 rockets, we have an extra space capsule somewhere. We can live with that. And then most of our planets do have a way to send extra capsules back if we decide we need it. I'm pretty sure our space capsule production is garbage, though. So that is a problem. And LDS. Okay, so LDS needs glass. Space capsules need heat shielding, which they are technically getting. But let's see what the problem is with heat shield. Actually, what is the problem with heat shield? We're producing so much of it. And somehow this isn't getting any. Okay, so heat shielding is on this rocket. I'm assuming it's because this is getting like 1 assembler's worth of heat shield. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is just getting spare. Okay, so we can sideload it. Nope. I really hope that doesn't cause any problems. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. That fixes it, I think. We might have broken some stuff forever. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, well, it's probably okay. It could be very, very broken, but it's probably fine. Okay. More spaghetti. Okay, maybe not quite like that. You know, maybe it is quite like that. Maybe that's the way we go. Because we have a chest right here we can split off of, right? Yeah, because this is the fresh stuff. Can this go all the way through? Oh my gosh. Blue belts are awesome. I forget how much their range is. But yeah, this should help a lot with this, because I think that's the only thing it's missing. And LDS, but LDS I'm pretty sure we have hooked up. And look at that, we figured out where the conveyors, not conveyors, the steel furnaces were accidentally sent. Okay, so everything's looking golden there. Well, I mean, as golden as it can be with how our base is designed. Okay, so if we can fix our glass bottle, if we can fix our glass problem, we'll be very happy. Okay, so this doesn't produce any glass. This planet does produce glass. And I'm pretty sure we do have it shipping to glass, but it's not automatic. Okay. Do we have 2 glass? That's the real question. Like if I click here, where does it send? It says delayed. Waiting for empty landing pad. Okay, so glass is clearly not what this is called. This is glass temporary. Can you send a rocket from one planet to the same planet? Probably. So it is a little bit wasteful, but we can send all of our rockets here. That will eventually clear itself out. That's not a terrible option. It does waste a little bit of rockets for when we need glass in space, but honestly, I think I can live with that. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. We'll send this to Glad temporary. Perfect. Launch on green signal or in cargo fuel. Perfect. And then hopefully, oh look at that. We can do this with like 3 rockets. Fantastic. We don't have enough rocket parts over here for that, but we're gonna try our best to see how it works. Okay, and then this planet might not actually have a surplus of glass. Never mind. We we just put 6 warehouses and called it good. Okay, so we need to figure out how to distribute this as well. Oh wow, this is very full. Yeah, this planet's actually working pretty good. Okay, so this needs to be expanded. We need to automate capsules, rocket parts, stuff like that. How hard would it be to do this math? I don't think it's very hard at all. I just need to figure out where rocket reusability is listed. That is a good question, actually. I think it says it here. Your cargo loss modifier is 61%. Rocket survivability. That's not the number I need. Oh, there we go. Your rocket reusability modifier based on technology is 60 plus or minus up to 10 parts recovered. Wait. Plus or minus up to 10? Is it not? Is it random? Oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently it's not fully deterministic. I did not realize there was any variance. I thought it was always the exact same. I guess I haven't tested. I just assumed it was a base rate of 20. So it approaches 100%, but... Well, maybe. I don't know. It might, maybe it approaches 90 as the minimum. Probably can't go to 110. How do we do that? I guess we can assume the average for now of 60. And then that's with 12 researches. No, that's with 10 researches. So that gives me 40. So the base rate is 20. So if we have a combinator that we... Honestly, just doing the math every time is easier than doing a combinator, considering how simple the math is. So literally just 1 minus 60. Something like that. And yeah, if we're changing one number, we might as well change another number. considering it is 4 times 10. Like it's not a hard math to do. So that would go to this planet. Rocket parts would be this one. Okay, so we would want to send them in a ratio. Oh wait, what are packed? Packed are 10, right? 5 at a time. Okay, well that complicates it a little bit. So we need 8 cargo sections for every space capsule we send. That's assuming planets don't have any other inputs, which is a little bit annoying. That affects our math too. But I think it should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, it should balance itself out. Oh, if we don't back up the whole belt, though, we're going to waste so many rocket parts. But right now it's a ratio of 8 to 1. That is very expensive. Okay, so let's say we do 100. That's not divisible, so that, let's say 120. That's divisible by 8, right? Yeah, that one should be good. To 15. That is so many. I don't think I can afford that yet, actually. Okay, so then this is something that should be fully automatable. Oh, wait. Wait. The ratio that I'm looking at is assuming that we're launching 1 rocket, but we're not. So I guess we can make the assumption that the amount of rockets we recover is very low. Is there a chance to see me play Dyson Seer program? I tried it a couple months ago. It didn't really work out. It has too much mouse movement for me. So it wasn't a game I could play comfortably. So I'm not sure if I'll revisit it. If they somehow had controller support, maybe. But I'm not a huge fan of the controls for that game. It was just difficult. It was hard on my shoulder, basically. Yeah, why? Rocket recoverability barely changes this value at all. What am I thinking? It's a ratio of 20 to 1. Oh yeah, no, it's very addicting. No, I think it's a fun game. Hold on, I need to do math real quick. This is 20 to 1, right? Yeah, it should be 20 to 1. No, it's really fun. It's just the control scheme isn't great for me. If it had more you can do with the arrow key, with the keyboard, I think it would be a little bit more balanced. But there aren't that many hotkeys that you can rebind. This is not the one I was supposed to change. This is the one I was supposed to change. Okay, and then I guess we can just assume that the ratio is close enough. So this should be the one that's 200. And then this one we actually need to... it's 1 rocket. We don't need to clear it. Okay, we're not actually producing enough rocket parts, though, so this isn't that useful. Right now. Yeah, we can't really do anything with it. We do have glass, though, so we should be getting more LDS soon. We need to figure out how to get glass off of this planet, which... oh, also, how's Kovarex doing? It still hasn't started. You know, I should probably prioritize one of these. That would make things a whole lot faster. Okay, how can we do that easily? If we had logistic bots or a blue chest, what do we have on this planet? If we had a blue chest, we can make it work. We do. Okay, I think I see the strat. We're gonna give a blue chest over here. We're gonna have it request all of the Kovarex, and we're just gonna delete everything. And then we're gonna delete these two. There we go. This should help kickstart it a whole lot faster. And we can even do 2 inserters, so that way it prioritizes it. Pretty sure I read this right. I think... Oh wait, do we have logistic bots though? We have 50. Okay, so we have the invulnerable ones. That's what matters. Okay, it's not connected to the logistic network, but conceptually this works. Actually, it would be better if this outputted output here. Yeah, that should be better. Right? Yeah. Okay. That'll be fine. And now this can actually, like, be kickstarted twice as fast, because half of it is going into... or not half of it. We have 1 trying to kickstart 8, which is for taking ages. And then now that we have the double inserter, I might actually just put all of these back. I mostly just moved them because I wanted to get rid of the inserters. Or I wanted to clear them of blue stuff, green stuff. So that way I could recycle that immediately. So it should be good now. If I could get 1 more, that would be fantastic, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, bots will eventually get this over here. That's what matters. And then we have a prio. We do not have a prio. We have a prio. That'll be sent here. This will be grabbed. Okay, that should help a lot with the recycle loop. It's much better to start 1 at a time than 8 at a time. Gosh, that would have taken forever without that addition. Because we were pretty much only getting fresh stuff as we recycled it. Because this is not doing a great job, let's be honest. Then they should have the modules. They'll eventually make their way over there. Okay. Ooh, telescope data. Ooh, wait, does that mean we've produced energy too? I don't know why I would make that assumption. We have not produced any energy science 2. We haven't set up energy science 2. Of course we haven't produced any of it. This is blinking, but I think that's because it's not necessary, right? Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, that one should be fine. We actually have some more space for production if we decide we need more. Haven't decided what the ratio is though, so we're just gonna ignore it. I'm very glad we didn't destroy this, because if we destroyed this, we would have just stalled everything forever. And then this is working, so that's good. And then let's see if it works. Recycles, awesome. Okay, now it should kickstart way faster. We have more than twice the machines working on it now, I think. Honestly, if we if we micro this a little bit, once this produces, we can try to like flip the inserters manually to get the second one started. Although I think that's not worth it. I like the double inserters though. It just makes it that it stays prioed a little bit better. Okay, I'm happy with that. Happy enough with that at least. Okay, let's try to fix the rocket recycle. So I realized the way we have this set up is not very expandable without it requiring some manual intervention. Because I wanted this to be something I can copy and paste, but that is not the case. That is not the case at all. So how do we make this that I don't have to delete every time I add another rocket into the chain? Having a splitter here would help. Okay. And then I guess if we send it like straight through with like a prio, I think we're good. Actually, wait, I don't need these splitters at all. Oh, I think I see it. I do want a splitter, just not necessarily there. Okay, so we send it down, then we send it back up. And then we have a splitter with a prio to the right that has like its own little loop somehow. We don't have enough space for it to work. I might actually Can I move this? I can't really move it with the way I have it set up, which isn't great. I might move the fueling, because this is a pretty annoying spot for this. But I think conceptually this plan works. Yeah. Okay. Conceptually this works. Let's see if we have some pipes. If we have, or pumps, because if we can move the tanks, I think we're off to a great start. I don't know if we have any pumps on this planet though. They're not screaming, so that's a good sign. They don't think we're out. I'll take it. How is this working out? We still only have one, but it's one that has 70 in it, so it's definitely doing better. This one's also doing pretty good. Just for starting speed, I'm actually going to double up on all the inserters, because the inserters are super cheap, and I want that to start faster. Okay. So what's the problem here? Copying it takes a lot of effort. Or expanding it takes a lot more effort than I'm willing to give it. It's basically what it boils down to. These are the wrong kinds of belts. I keep forgetting that my belt has a bunch of space belts on it and not red belts. We're actually going to leave that deleted now, though, because I don't want to have to keep deleting the all this junk. For now, I'll just recycle everything through here. That should work. I guess if we loop... I'm trying to think of where we have a loop that could work. What if we go, like, through the middle? Then I don't have to move this fuel. Because if we can go down the bottom, I think we're decent. We need like a one tile gap in between. And that's the other problem. The changes that I need to make require us to have a different design. We might be able to make it work. Oh, I can make it work if I do this. It's a little bit weird. But what part of our base isn't? So that could work. Basically, I need the loop to go through, and I want to have to not manually delete everything every time I make a change. I just want it to be copy and paste. Things get a lot easier if it's just copy and paste. Okay, well now that those are deleted, things might look nicer. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I can put those there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice and compact. Okay. I think this is all right. It expands very well. And then this belt can go forward. And then we have a belt up top, sending it back to the main loop. There we go. I think this works. I think this is something we can cut and paste. Okay, I am content with that. And then this just needs to go somewhere else, which we probably shouldn't have deleted it. What's it called? A fuel refinery? I think it's called fuel refinery. Yeah, that doesn't fit there somehow. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Okay. That should be fine. I don't think this is a ton of fuel, but I'm pretty sure that none of our planets send enough rockets that we need to be too concerned with this. Okay, let's see. Liquid rocket fuel. They can both output into chests. Okay, that's fine. So now, the whole reason we did all of that. And then this needs to input prio here. Then this needs to input prio here. Just wait until we never add another rocket on this planet. Would not be surprised. Okay, so this needs cargo rocket sections, regular sections, and any spare capsules we have. Okay, that should be fine. Because I think I broke a lot when I cleared the belt. Okay, so now we should be able to copy it and just paste one next to it, and we don't have to rearrange anything. Fantastic. This is connected in the wrong spot, but other than that, it works well. Okay, really like that, actually. Okay, so this is another glass one. We'll call it... We'll do any landing pad with name. And then we'll do glass temporary. No, not glad. Glass, glad. How could I confuse the two? My spelling when it comes to this game is not great. I make a typo and then I just embrace it. And then we can just leave those in the purgatory forever. Have we defended this outpost? Because this is... Oh, this is still has plenty of meteor defense. That's surprising. Okay, so this has got 19. Honestly, it's doing pretty good. If we micro this like one time, I think that will help. Actually, wait, we would have to micro it twice. Never mind, that's no longer worth it. But what we couldn't do is decrease it down to 1. And it'll probably get enough. Ooh, because that gets exactly half. That's a weird way to balance it, but it does work. Okay, we have officially kickstarted this second lane. Okay, cool. Now we can go back to 1 at a time. Awesome. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably not. But I kind of like it. The fact that it's balanced by the inserters being like perfectly offset, I think is really cool. Hopefully it works out. It could also brick it. There's always that possibility, which I don't love. Yeah, I think that only gave me like 1 free cycle. Well, we'll see. It probably isn't sustainable. It really depends on when these output, because the pattern might break if they output at the same time. Oh well, not a huge deal. But this is looking nice. This is getting cargo sections. Excellent. Okay, so we don't actually have any... what's the word? Sand? Glass. Do we have a bot range? Actually, I don't know where my RoboFort network is. Oh gosh. It will yeah, once it saturates, it's fine. I just kind of want it to like kickstart faster in a way that doesn't take like an hour. I wanted to see more than one of them running by the end of the stream. Which, you know, we made that goal, so we can probably leave it alone now. Because now it's moving 3 times faster than it was when we started. That's reasonable. If we removed the prod modules, that might also help. But I think it's starting fast enough now. I didn't realize my limit for that chest was only 50. I feel like I should have kept a larger buffer. But oh well. Now we just need to get this stone over here through this mess of a base. I'm thinking this solar power doesn't do much. So what if we just go through? I think that should be fine, right? I mean, technically, yeah, that works perfectly fine. And then stack inserter here. I don't remember exactly how we make glass. I think we turn it into sand first. And then we smelt it. And I'm pretty sure it's more efficient if we have a pulverizer. So let's see if we have a pulverizer. We have 4. Excellent. Okay, so pulverizer. Good. Wait. This is a vulcanite planet. Vulcanite processing is faster. Isn't it? Or cheaper. Not like I'm super limited on sand, but Pyroflex is basically free on this planet. So there's very little reason for me not to use it. So that makes me think I should actually be processing the glass up here, where we have vulcanite. Although I don't think we have... Do we have Pyroflex? Wait, do I have Pyroflex anywhere on my Pyroflex planet? I don't think we've had to use it anywhere here. But I mean, there's no reason not to. It's incredibly cheap. Okay, so now that we placed this, let's delete it. But yeah, I wanna do vulcanite processing. Okay, which means this belt is probably not the route we're taking. Cool. So we can put those back. Oh, this does not have a pattern, does it? That looks like a design I would have. Although it might have gone one more tile down. We'll see if we have enough. It says we don't, so we'll just delete them. So it looks nice. Well, nice-ish. They are staggered. Let me understand. You're trying to find some use for sewn subproduct by making glass, right? Yes. Because currently glass is my biggest bottleneck for a lot of builds. I think eventually this might be problematic, but at the moment, this is the thing I need. So it's what I'm trying to set up. I think at some point, once I get to the Vegemite, I've heard that it uses a lot of stone. Or maybe I heard it produces a lot of stone. But I think something uses a lot of stone. Or sand. But at the moment, I just need glass. So that's what this is. That's what we're working towards at the moment. Okay, let's do the pulverizer up here. I said I could do 2. That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. I'm not sure if we need stack inserters. We probably do. I also don't know how much saturates a belt. Let's see. This is a crafting speed of 2. It produces 6 per second. 12 per second. Okay, so one of them saturates a belt. 2 almost. So yeah, let's go with 2. Well, let's see if we can upgrade these. Because I feel like we need those. Perfect. 1 to 3. So we actually need 2 sides of the belt for this to work. But I don't think it matters at the moment. I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of things because I don't think we can get a full belt of sand. But we're going to do our best. Okay, now we take this sand and we go to where Pyroflex is, which is here. Which I think Pyroflex gets made in an industrial furnace. Not entirely sure. No, I was not correct. It gets made in a chemical plant, which is very different because it is much smaller. Okay. Input, output. Okay, that should be fine. I'm assuming the glass is made in an industrial furnace, though. That part's probably accurate. Perfect. Okay. And now we have plenty of Pyroflex, which we should be able to smelt. That did not work. I tried. I hope we don't have any industrial furnaces on this planet. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. That is literally all this planet does. Why did I not send enough of those? Can I make one? No. No, I cannot. Okay, is there anything we can destroy to get it working now? Because that's all I care about. Also, we have scrap recycling down here. Oh, I think this is just for crashed rockets. Okay, where do we possibly have a furnace we don't need? I mean, technically it's auto-saving. Technically, we don't need all of these, do we? Because these are missing beacons. It's like if we beacon these, which I hope we have beacons. Yeah, if we put a beacon here, we can afford to not have this one. And then that gives us 1 industrial furnace to work with, which probably has all the glass we need. Hello, Vega. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to fix this planet up a little bit because it's falling a little bit behind. Yeah, and also just a beacon is useful here. Because this should like triple the speed. So we can probably afford to have it because this was reduced by like 60%. And then I want a substation, if I can find it. There we go. just because it's a little bit cleaner. This is a 48-second craft time. That is so slow. Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, so we have one of those. Honestly, I think I could just do... I could delete that one too. And put the beacon over here where I think it's more useful. Okay, and then we can get a red belt. And there we go. This is how Vulcanite Planet became the Glass Planet. Yeah, this isn't even like... I don't use like any Vulcanite either anyway. It really is just a glass planet. Glass and uranium. Which is really fun. This isn't running. Oh my gosh, I used space pipes again. Oh, well, that happens. Not a huge deal. It's just funny that I keep making that mistake. If I could pass fluid through these, that would be great. I think you technically can. No, never mind. It just the arrow. I thought the arrow was associated with another one. You still might be able to through like bugs, but it seems risky to rely on at least. Okay, if I could give them more speed modules, we'd be even better. Prods would also be good. I actually don't know how much better this is. This makes 12 glass out of 32 sand, whereas smelting glass gives us 1 out of 4. So this is 30% better. You still love this hilarious blueprint you made that can be issued to remotely prime coal liquefaction without requester chests? That seems so niche. I love it. I have yet to find a use for coal liquefaction. And I know, I said liquefaction the first time. That's it's a fun name for it, even though it is objectively not correct. And I just can't read. Huh, okay. How do we fix this? We make this mistake a lot. Okay, I think I see the strat. Yeah, this will be fine. How exactly I managed to do it? Oh, him? Them? Or how I managed to break this. It's basically a tier 2 assembler that has a heavy oil barrel set as an item request rather than a module. How did you do that? Did you have to do like some weird manual edits of it? Ah, this is an annoying mistake. Okay, since this is only temporary, we'll say enabled condition greater than 1. And then this will be greater than 100. Okay, that should balance it out. It's going to take a while, but it will work. You need to decode the string, then re-encode it. Okay, I know there was like weird stuff you could do with the requester chests. I just never knew how it worked. I just knew that it existed and is not allowed in the speedruns. But it seems like you can do cool things with it. Okay, well, a little bit unfortunate, but the loop does work, and it is now expandable without any... without doing anything weird. It's copy pastable. There we go. That's the message. And now these are connected because they were not before. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with my Vulcanite planet producing uranium and glass exclusively. Okay, these are producing pretty slowly. They are input limited. Why did I not think they would be input limited? With a 40... It's 48 seconds divided by like 14, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot about the fact that these have a base crafting speed of like 12 when I looked at that. Okay, easy fix. Very easy fix. Hopefully one stack inserter is enough. If it's not, that's also an easy fix. Yeah, it's moving 10 at a time. We're good. Cool. We can even do modules if I really want to. And the encoding is fully documented. That is fantastic. I love the Factorio devs. So you can make your own blueprints, and they let you. Is this working? This is working. I kind of want to just get it emptied so I can remove these, but honestly, it's not a big deal. I do need to check on it, though. Ooh, wait. Ooh, this is moving up in the world. Okay, now this is really getting started. Are they output limited now? I don't think so. It depends how fast stack inserters are. Let's see. Yes. Well, I think technically no, but it was pushing it. So we might as well not make them output limited if we can avoid it. I think I'm going to add a tank here as well. Am I using quality stack inserters? Gosh, that's one thing I'm not sure about with the expansion. I think this expansion sounds fantastic, but I don't know if I like the sound of the quality stuff outside of the mean factor. I think it's really interesting, though, so I guess it has that going for it. It just sounds so meme-worthy. Okay, so this should be limited, and this should be limited. Awesome. We might accidentally waste like one rocket, but that's fine. Super sounds fun. Not sure how usable it'll be before super late game. I think it's going to be completely unusable before late game. Because I think it's like... I'm pretty sure it's like a high tier science, like a yellow science research or something, right? Is it? Maybe not. I thought it was like a separate research. And in my mind it was like an expensive one, but maybe it's just a separate research in general. Maybe they haven't announced it and that's just what people are assuming. I guess if it's a module, it might be green science. So it could be like mid-game. But yeah, you need a large base to be able to recycle everything. And you know I'm going to do a quality burner run. Like a speed run to get a legendary burner inserter. It'll be fantastic. Okay, I had no idea what this is, but this works. It's filling up in a very weird pattern, but I guess that's to be expected. Really wish this emptied faster, but it is like mostly gone now, so that's something. The real question is, are we getting rid of enough stone? Because I want to say no, but maybe we are. Because we do have stone being sent to like 3 separate places, so we might actually be fine on stone. Oh my gosh. I mean, this was not a huge part of our build. Actually, automating the Pyroflex added almost nothing. It just, I didn't realize we already had Pyroflex. For another random optimization that we did not need. Sounds like me. Okay, we need more industrial furnaces on this planet if we want to do any kind of expansion, but that looks okay. Ooh, that is the wrong machine. I thought they were all working now, and I was really excited. They are mostly working. Honestly, these are looking pretty good. We can run like 3 and 4 now. Now we need to check. I don't know if this actually goes to the main base. I think it does. So half of this goes to main, half of this goes to space science. So that's going to take a while before space science starts up again. I don't think we have any science 2s we can research. Okay, let's see if we can get space science at least started. That is this one. Right, I forgot about this. Wait, why is this not working? We're missing field data. Interesting. That's actually really weird. This is missing field data. This has more than enough field data, so that means we have a side load somewhere that we're not supposed to. Or we just swapped sides of the belts and never fixed it. It could be either. Wait, aren't we up here? We're literally right there. This is such an easy thing to fix by hand. Okay, I think that fixes it. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure we're good now. Okay, yeah, that was definitely our bottleneck. That should let us run 2 of these now. Maybe 2.5. How are these? These are missing data cards. Okay, so we are actually very limited on data cards. I don't think that's something we can reasonably fix today, so we're going to make that top list. Blink data card. And I think the reason it's doing this is because our new science doesn't recycle blank data cards very well until much later in the chain, and we haven't set up that part of the chain yet. But I think we'll be able to fix this with just an extra assembly machine. So we just have to do another manufactory, probably over here, or some weird spot. Hopefully we have enough buffer here. We've kind of just been buffering biosludge forever. I don't know how long we can run our base, but we've had these tanks for like the whole run, so like it's obviously not producing a ton. Yeah, these aren't being consumed. This just straight up isn't getting enough data cards. Yeah, that's our biggest problem right now. I don't really have a great fix for that. Doesn't help that this is actually being recycled to this stuff. That's actually kind of problematic. That could cause an imbalance. Maybe it's fine, but it could break things. Okay, what else do we need? What all do we need for space science? Holmium cables, that's easy. That's right here. Broad catalog, that's right here. That's going the wrong way. Okay, that should be fine. So energy insight, good. No idea why energy insight goes this direction. Oh, it's for significant data, right? Okay. We have broad catalog. This doesn't have an output. Whoops. I guess we can send this through? Yeah, that'll be work. You think C-Block's approach of having a process to get rid of waste products is so neat? That it is pretty cool how you can just like burn a lot of your liquid wastes. I haven't had many instances where I just want to burn waste products in this mod, because usually the waste products are incredibly expensive. Like blank data cards, if I was trashing them, we'd be doomed. But it is nice for like kickstarting builds. So it is good to have as an option. Stone, sand, landfill. Yeah, that's also an option to get rid of stone. Just compress it into landfill till the end of time. What am I looking for? Filter for insight. There we go. Like the production is like 5 steps, for the waste processing is like 20, and in space exploration you just end up with landfill. I mean, I haven't had any situation where I've needed landfill compression. Like one warehouse kept me going, 1 or 2 warehouses in most places has kept me going long enough to where I could just get to needing glass or something. Maybe later down the line, but I feel like there will always be sinks that I'm not too worried about that. Because I really have not... I think I made 200 landfill one time. I don't know why I turned it into landfill. Then I realized I can just start using the glass. Then things got a lot simpler. But I don't know what the future text will look like. Maybe it's worse. Anyway, we need a splitter here that sends half of it into science 2. 200 landfill sounds like 0 landfill. It really is. It's a very small amount of landfill. It's not even land... If it helps, it was landfill that was produced in space. So, like, even more useless. Like, what am I gonna do? Just throw dirt into space and hope that it makes a platform eventually? Like, I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Okay, if we can fit this here, I think we're in for a good time. Oh yeah, we're in for a good time. Awesome. How am I going to get these to the labs? Huh. You know, we'll think about that later. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, so this one's the broad catalog. I need to stop calling it that. That just sounds so wrong. This one doesn't get any regular catalogs, does it? Why did I think this would work? Oh wait, this does have regular on it. Never mind, we're good. Regular is on this top side. Okay. So we need to split off of this and send it to science somehow. Which I think is here? Okay, yeah, I think this works. Okay, we can make it work at least. Okay, that's insight. Yeah, this works. Okay. I did not mean to delete that. But it's fine. Works out. Like, the way you get rid of dirt and bobs is by composting it and then composting the compost into nothingness. Does the nothingness do anything? Or is it literally just, like, voiding it? Okay, perfect. That has broad energy catalogs, energy insight. It does not have science. Okay. Wait. Where's science? Oh, this is science. Okay. How can we make this work? Ah, there we go. Okay, and then we take a splitter. Oh gosh, this is so far from being scalable. Does the side matter? I don't know if the side matters. But just in case. We'll put the scrap over here. Actually, no. It very clearly does not matter. So we can sideload it. 5 composts. Compost into 1 compost. Okay. Does compost have a use? Like, if you didn't just need to get rid of it? And just build your own planet with 10 to the 12 easy steps. If only. I feel like we would need like 1 to the 15th landfill. If only it was 1 trillion. Actually, is that a viable number? Can you get a trillion of something in Factorio? I feel like you probably can't. Also, where's junk? There it is. You believe it has a use, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Makes sense. That sounds about right. Sounds like Bob's mod. Sounds like any mod, really. Any overhaul mod. Okay, so this is getting fluids. It has a place for energy science too. I might use bots for feeding the lab. We'll probably accept that bots do this for me. Because it is not looking like we have space to get any science up there. Okay, I don't actually want this to be powered yet, so I'm glad they're not working. Not like they would run anyway. Okay, and then cables are over here. So these, a little bit tricky, because we're kind of running out of space. Yeah, okay. It's not the easiest route to do. We can just cut through here though. Perfect. I imagine we don't, yeah, we don't need a ton of cable. One should be sufficient. Otherwise we can use, we can double up. There we go, now it's sufficient. Perfect. Okay, so we got the significant data, we have the cables, we have the catalogs. And we have the insight, both on this belt. Okay, I think that's everything we need. I don't think it's going to run for a while, but it is technically everything we need. And then energy science 2. Fantastic. Okay. And then we can make this the science chest. Which would be this one. It's like mineralized water, whereas at the start is a precious commodity, but later it's a nuisance. Oh yeah! Forgot about mineralized water. Because you just like... You produce like a small amount of it with a lot of like the efficient chains, but once you scale up, I imagine you don't care that much about it. Or you start getting it from so many chains. Yeah, early on it's like, oh, I can't waste this 500 mineral water that I actually put in a tank. Let me get the 2 ore out of it. Okay, these are working pretty good. Oh, wait, that's a lot of cool thermofluid. Okay, so I don't think we're producing enough warm. But it could be because we're still filling up these tanks. I think we're doing good here. I wonder if we ever fixed our bottleneck. No, we did not. Yeah, that sounds about right. But this is still filling up, and that's what matters. As long as things haven't stalled completely, I'm content. Okay, so this is missing regular energy catalog. Wait, these don't have an output. That's why it's not working. Well, okay, it might be broken for other reasons too. Nope. It just straight up does not work. Huh. Okay. That explains a little bit. Although we were missing radioactive data, so it's not like I was keeping track on it too bad. Or too closely, because like I just kind of knew it was problematic anyway. But yeah, now it's doubly problematic. Okay, well, we're producing energy science, at least until we run out of uranium, which is like 5 seconds. I think we're out of uranium now. Pretty much as soon as this runs out of its buffer. Yep, there we go. We're out. But at least we can confirm if this works. Now, this still needs regular energy insight, which it should be getting. Oh my gosh, our first space science 2. There we go. That took forever, but it did work. It does work. I really hope that we get this junk stuff back. You electrolyze regular water into hydrogen, oxygen, and slag. Yeah, I don't remember the chain. That sounds about right. I remember a lot of electrolysis. Like a lot of electrolysis. I only played a little bit. I've only played like 2 days of space exploration. Okay, let's see. Does this work better? Let's see. It's not working great, but I think that's due to shortages that just exist. I don't think... Yeah, this isn't a problem. Also, you can probably hear it. There's a ton of barking going on right now. Yep, it's picking it up. Actually, I'm gonna go check on that. Okay, it's all good. The dogs are just very excited about dinner today. They're not usually this loud. That's why I was worried something was wrong. But yeah, this looks good. I wish it was producing more, but honestly, it's producing enough. Well, okay, I don't know if it's enough, but it's decent. To the question about producing 10 to the 12th of something, 15k per minute would be 45 per second. 45k per second, which would be 2,700 hours. That's not too bad. The only issue is you can't speed it up. If you made some mods, oh yeah, mods could help. Like if we had mods that made productivity like really good and made inserters insanely powerful or used loaders to reduce the amount of entities we need. I feel like that could add up. Yeah, we'll need to figure out how to fix this, but I mean for now it seems to work. Let's see if this is functional. Glass temporary, excellent. This loop is so nice though. Like that is so convenient to be able to do. I'm very happy with that. You forgot how much the 1 million science from cluster made while it was up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, having the multiple computers would also help, huh? Like help a lot. Like so this needs to be rocket parts. We don't have. Actually, I feel like we need to make a new name. Combined rocket parts. There we go. And then I think a dedicated rocket fuel rocket is good. Okay, let's see how this works. Capsule. If it's Factorio, would you argue it's not Factorio enough? Look, I think if we're making 1 trillion of something per total, I think we can accept that it needs a few computers to do. Because how many days is that? 2,700? That's only 100 days. Imagine recording footage for that. I made 1 trillion copper plates in Factorio. it's just you running the game for like 100 days. Unedited footage. That would not be exciting. Okay. So this is set to the right ratio, right? It does not send enough, though. This can be anything. Combine rocket parts. We need to give it its own logic. We just need more rocket parts if we want to make this work. I'm hoping that things eventually make their way back to novice, otherwise we're kind of doomed. Okay, also there is a problem with this setup. And I don't know how to fix it. Because the issue is, this will send a rocket to a planet. And on that planet, they'll go into a belt, and then it will try to send another rocket to that same planet. Which is not great. That has some problems. It means we have to back up entire belts before this actually works. So this setup can't actually be fully automated in any way. We have to have some other logic going on. I don't know what logic that would need to be. We'll have to save that for another time, because I don't actually have any guesses. If we use Logibots, that could work. Logibot logic would be fine. Maybe I should switch to powering my rockets with Logibots. Buffer optimization versus mental optimization. Well, this one needs both though. Because this isn't just like buffer optimization. This is I can't afford to have 1,000 of every rocket part on each planet. Which is a lot. Otherwise, I would just take the lazy approach and go for mental optimization. But if I skip the mental optimization on this part, we're looking at having to make my base like 30 times bigger, which I think was much more mentally straining. But if we do bots, that would fix it. What are my other options? I could read the entire belt. Oh gosh, I wish we had the expansion optimizations right now. Reading the entire belt would be fantastic. Yeah, I think we just have to use Like, now that we made this expandable, I think we just have to accept that we need Logibots for this. Because I can't see any way to use... I don't see any way to avoid Logibots unless I have some kind of combinator counting things. I could do a... What's the word for it? There is a word for it, I just don't know what it is. Memory cell? If I used a memory cell, that could work. Actually, I kind of like that idea. How hard are memory cells to set up? So basically what I'm thinking is I keep a combinator here that counts how much gets inserted into a rocket and how much gets output from this rocket. And then that controls when this can get shipped. That's about as far as I got, though. I don't know exactly how to do that. Memory cell for rocket parts. Okay, TLDR of it, what was I say? Have rockets not be a target if memory cell greater than one rocket or something like that. Just to prioritize stuff. Can't you just block the belt if you don't need to build rocket right at this moment? Is there a way to automate that, though? I mean, I guess that would have the same effect. I do a memory cell with it and block the belt. Because these are set to... You can read from silo rocket status. So you're saying just block it here? What kind of stuff can you read? I guess that's what it boils down to. I don't know what all we can read. I guess I could just have... Oh, okay, we can just read cargo rocket signal. If they were on separate belts, that could work, but honestly, they can be on the same belt now as well, and I don't think it's a problem. Because if we can buffer like this much. So if we move this down one tile... That was a messy way to do that, but I think it worked. So then this belt would be blocked. This belt would be blocked. Then all of these can be combined. I'm assuming that these can share a signal. I don't know what rocket status is, but... Or what icon it is, but yeah, I think we can make it work. Okay, which one do I need to block? I think this one. How many rock? Okay, this would back up like 2 silos. That should be fine. Okay. Enable, disable. Actually, they are separate, so I don't even need to read. Well, maybe. Let's see. What are the options again? We have any capsules are added to the count of any capsules in the cargo inventory. So cargo rocket signal less than 1. Enable, disable, don't read it. I have no idea what signal that is. Is it cargo rocket? Is that the icon for it? Okay. So that belt is disabled because it can never be true. That's saying 3. That's because all 3 are ready to watch. Okay, that could work. This might have some imbalances, but maybe it's fine. It definitely decreases the length of the buffer that can break things. We obviously have these that are kind of stuck there eternally, but yeah, I'm sure it's okay. Now with latency, this might waste a few rockets, but it's not going to waste hundreds of rockets, so I'll take it. I forgot we're Linux. Honestly, Windows was annoying me today. So I get it now. I've had trouble with switching audio devices, which has been very annoying. Yeah, we're getting there. One day it will just drive me absolutely insane. I really wish this was a shorter belt. But I think it's fine. Yeah, this isn't that much. This is like, that's like one rocket. That's not terrible. In fact, you have dual OS. I haven't really had a reason to go with a dual operating system ever, because I don't really have a specific need for Linux. But I do like that it exists. I know why some people do. I've never really seen a reason to have both. If anything, I would just have a laptop with Linux or something, because that would be fun. Your specific need is that Windows sucks. That's fair, as long as you know why you have a need. Okay, I mean, I think this technically works. We'll call it return. Nope, that's not right. That could have. There's a small chance that could have broken things very quickly. Although I guess they would have. That actually would have been fine. If anything accidentally gets returned excess parts, it might as well be the combined rocket parts rocket, because they need all that stuff. Okay, so this should be outputting 3. Let's say, actually, wait, this should be equals 0, right? Oh, wait. I have to change this. Probably only a few more minutes. I was just trying to figure this out before I forgot next week. This can't be less than 1. Greater than 0? No. How do I make this not 0? Is not 0 a thing? No, that doesn't give me the right number either. How do I make this that I don't have to change it every time? I guess is the real question. If I give it a negative value, does that work? No. Okay, currently this only works if I manually change it every time I extend the rocket. So if I want to not have to do that, I could add 1 with all of these. Like have an arithmetic combinator add 1 when I copy them. That seems like a lot of work. What other options are there? I mean, for now, we can just say less than 3 is fine. Thoughts about making a ChatGPT playthrough? I don't generally enjoy AI run stuff like that, so probably not that interested. What do you mean by that, though? What would that entail? They designed my base for me? Okay, I feel like this is so close to working. And I mean, yeah, I could disable the inserters here. The reason I haven't disabled the inserters is because the belts does give me a little bit of a buffer. But I guess the latency already has that. I could convert this somehow. No, I can't. Okay, a combinator that just says green would work. I think my easiest option is a decider combinator for each one that just outputs green. And then we read the rockets individually. Because then we don't have to change anything. And I like the idea of not having to change anything. Maybe we don't do green. Maybe we do a different color. But conceptually, I think that works. Well, reading them together almost works. It was very close to working. But yeah, we ran into a little bit of a problem. Okay, that should work. Don't really know where to pass this wire through. I guess we can just pass it through each other. That should work. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so condition is... Actually, no, that doesn't work. Actually, it might, because it's only going to pass one thing through. Okay, so condition is output. Well, output blue. Not condition. Output blue with 1. It genuinely doesn't matter. Rocket signal less than 1. Okay, let's see if that works. Well, it's not going to work because they're not connected. Okay, this is getting nothing. Okay, we didn't do it right. Oh, wait, equals 1, sorry. Oh, wait. Wait, which color do I want it to output? I might be doing the opposite of what I need. Most likely not. When you asked how it got electricity right in the start, it told me to create solar panels with coal and wood. I mean, that's close. You smelt the wood, kind of. Okay, I definitely messed up on this, which is not surprising. Reading them individually is looking a lot more promising now. Also, I like how I'm using this one. This one is like my least important rocket. It's still getting a signal of 1. Oh, I see. Okay, now it should only be getting blue. Perfect. Oh, wait, but it's not passing the blue signal through. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. I kind of, if I'm being honest, I forgot that that wire exists, that substation existed. Which very much overcomplicated things. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, so as long as blue is... Again, this doesn't really solve the problem. I feel like I'm reading the opposite signal. I'm outputting if it has a rocket, but what I should be doing is outputting if it doesn't have a rocket, right? Yes. Okay, so this is enabled as long as blue is equal to 0. Wait, blue is equal to 0 is never going to be true, though, right? Okay, so this outputs if it needs a rocket. But blue is... Ooh. That should work? I can't really test it. How can I test this? That didn't work. I think conceptually the idea is sound, right? Okay, so this is saying read the rocket. If it needs stuff, output blue. And as long as blue is greater than 0, this works. Okay, never mind. I think it's set up right. And then we have a little bit of a belt here for buffering, which honestly completely unnecessary. This one is a little bit necessary, but honestly even this one's not that necessary. But let's remove that. Let's remove that then. We don't actually need it. This does... Oh wait, this does have logic. We can't actually enable the inserters because they have logic. My buffer is much larger than the short belt. Well, this is the buffer that I'm trying to make. So I'm not sure what you mean by that, actually. I guess there's this thing. But that's not really a buffer. This is more of a latency thing. Which I think shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I guess we'll just, I guess we'll disable at the belts. Because I forgot these have logic on them to prioritize. I guess I could remove the logic. But, oh well, it's fine. It's functional, that's what matters, right? Okay, now we go do the same thing over here real quick, which should be just as easy. It's gonna face a different direction, which is a little bit annoying, but that should be fine. Okay, this is the one we're gonna copy, though, whenever we have to make it again. Okay, perfect. And then this goes up here. And then we can stop it here. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Hopefully. I don't know, I say that, it's usually not true. Okay, that's good. Output, output. Perfect. And then, I don't remember the condition. Actually, I think I do. Status equals 0. And then we output blue with 1. Honestly, the signal doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, now this goes up here, which goes up here, which goes up here, which disables these two belts. And then these, I had blue is greater than 0. Or blue is greater than 0, right? Yeah, that's what I went with. That means any of these rockets need something this activates. Okay, I think this is fine. I sure hope it is. Really, the goal is to make it that we don't have potentially infinitely large amounts of resources on the belt. Because the more we expand it, the more like every time we expand it, that's a lot of belt, right? This is 48 belts. Multiply that times 4. That's 200. It's about 200 wasted rocket parts, which is a lot of rockets. That's like 10 wasted rockets for every rocket that I have, which is a lot of idle rockets. So this makes it that no matter how expanded this gets, this never wastes more than like a couple, 1 to 2 rockets, as opposed to what would have been 30 right here. Or it's broken and none of this works at all. Also a very, very valid possibility. We'll see. Hold on, I left my phone. I haven't gotten a call about dinner, so that makes me think that it's still delayed today. What was I working on? A mod specifically for ChatGPT. How about we force ChatGPT to write a mod for us? Then we play that mod. Now we're talking. Okay, so this should have way too many sections. That does not have a filter. I thought that was a filter inserter. AI slavery? Well, you're wanting to use ChatGPT to make an entire run for me. How is this different? How is this possibly different? How can we get rid of these? I guess we can just kind of place it there. Okay, yeah, bots take forever to build things, huh? Okay, so this should have 160 sections. Okay, so this is not going to work at all. It'll mix playable... Oh gosh, Pyandons and SE. That reminds me, I got a comment the other day on one of my runs where someone just like, weak, if you want to show off, go play Pyandons. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure the mouse only run wasn't me showing off in any way. I was just having fun. But also, why would I ever play Pyandons? Like, it is very, very not high on the list. But yeah, YouTube comments they're fun. I think that's a word we can use. Let's see, where's capsules? It's not spelled like that, that's for sure. Okay, we need to get rid of half of these. Okay, perfect. Then we give it logic again. YouTube comments are fun. I've heard Instagram comments are bad. I don't quite understand why, but I'm not surprised. Because addictions require stronger and stronger drugs. You are 2 steps away from playing Wait, why only 2? I feel like I'm much farther away from Pyanodons. Also, why have we not produced rocket parts in a while? It's actually very concerning. Because I feel like they're important, and we have none, and I don't like that. Rocket fuel tanks. We're missing storage tanks? We're missing regular iron? Oh my gosh. This happened like 10 streams ago. We haven't made rocket parts because we accidentally put copper on the belt. Like 1 time. Okay. Cool. We even had something to try to clear it and it didn't work. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, that's okay. Things happen. Well, will you give me my next kick after the burner run? I have so many other ideas though. We have a while before I have to dive into Pyanodons. Everyone is closer to playing Pyans than they think. Well, that sounds dark. Hold on. Okay. So that was an unfortunate realization. Which means we could have other bottlenecks too. But yeah, that's not great. At least these will catch up really fast. Actually, no, they won't. These will take forever. That is so much lost, so much lost production. Let's see when it stopped. Actually, how would I even tell because of unpacking? It looks like we had a peak. Wait, which one is it? Oh. Okay, it probably stopped yesterday. It probably stopped last stream. I doubt it's been idle forever. Because if production is 0, it still counts as a bottleneck. Yeah, that's a bottleneck. But I meant more, once this starts working again, it's probably going to reveal that I don't have the LDS to launch rockets. That's what I was mostly concerned with. Although LDS seems to be fine now that glass is fixed. Well, I say fixed, but once we run out of all the buffers on our other glass planets, we're doomed. I think we need to source some more glass. Which reminds me, we finished this one, right? Okay, that one's good. Logic-wise, let's see. It's not outputting blue, that's good. Awesome. That should be fine. Realize now this is a little bit pricey. Like this is like 6 rockets worth of space capsules right now. I wonder if I should have used like a fish filter. No, a fish filter wouldn't have worked. There we go. It's really the capsules that I care about there. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine losing like 2, but I don't want this whole extra belt. Okay, now we shouldn't have that problem when we copy it. Also, this is finally done, so we can get rid of this. You know what? We can live with that. This is all right. Let's see if there's any other planets producing glass. Wait, this planet is producing. Oh gosh, this planet is broken again. Okay. We knew this. We knew this was a problem. We should probably add that. Actually, I think this is called Hera needs part delivery. Because yeah, this one's actually very problematic. And then, where is it? Okay, this one. This one also needs that logic that we just set up. So how do we do that? We delete this, we move this over here. And then we have red, red, and then let's see if we can get a decider combinator here. I guess it can be vertical, that's fine. Yeah, that should be all right. Okay. So we just need to give it the same logic that everything else got, which we'll actually copy it this time because it's faster to copy it than to try to rebuild it all by hand. So that is, which planet is that? Yeah, this planet, right? Okay, then we go to 3. Perfect. And then 4 again. Then we copy this belt logic. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay, this needs parts. Oh, this is also our first time to actually test if it's actually working, which it is. Cool. So this is rocket parts, and this is, but combined rocket parts. I'm going to keep the other one just in case I need to use it, but having a new definition is probably fine. Huh. That's very wasteful. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, so this one isn't expandable, but this one doesn't actually need to be expandable. It also doesn't need a splitter. Okay, perfect. And then I don't remember why we originally did the splitter. I think it was very specific to one of our bases needed some space, and then we just never fixed it. Did the bots take stuff to the right spot? I don't know if they did. Actually, no, I think it made its way around. Yeah, okay, that worked. Okay, so now we should hopefully be able to automate this, and then this should be launch on green signal or cargo full. So this is one that I think we should just have launch with decider combinator. That gives a green signal if this is like F, like 80% full. Wait, does that need 2 combinators? No. It just needs F is greater than, or E is greater than F. I don't really know how full this needs to be. Cargo, let's see which one's which. I would want filled slots greater than 220 is when it should launch automatically. Or sorry, 210. And that should be fine. So that would be F is greater than 110 is what I said. Let's do 105. No, we can do 110. Because this is just fully automatic. So this fills it up with, oh wait. Sorry, 210. I was like, that didn't seem right. And then it outputs green. Or info. With which that one doesn't matter. Okay, that should be fine. I think that doesn't have any glaring flaws. Then again, I thought everything was working before, so who knows. Okay, and then this is going to take a long time to launch, but conceptually it's fine. LDS is looking good. Yeah, we have to make 200 cargo sections before this actually works. I wonder if there's some rocket parts, like return rockets, that we should be concerned with. Like, what if we send this back? I think that gives us a lot of room for expansion to fix bottlenecks. Let's go there. Where is it? Okay, so I think we need to go novice anyway. We're gonna leave stuff. Is this that space mod? Yes, this is that space mod. Space exploration. And I've embraced the fact that we are making a very spaghetti base, and it's an absolute mess. It's fun. Yeah, we do it once a week. This is just like a casual Sunday playthrough. I don't expect we'll finish it by the time the expansion comes out, but I wanted to make sure I at least played it a little bit. Okay, and then why did we come down here? Oh, right, because I needed to return the rocket parts. Okay, so hopefully this tells us that we actually have a lot more rocket parts than I thought. So this should start filling up the rocket part rocket. Because I think this had like 400. So that's 4 rockets. This is like 20 entire rockets right here. Do you know if it is possible to force rotation of belts by mods, aka belt that is impossible to rotate? I don't know, but it might be possible. Someone might know. I just don't know. I think most people who would know are probably asleep by now, so I definitely don't have any meaningful answer to that. Oh my gosh, that was very close. You know what? Let's not stand there. I'm gonna spawn next time, then I'm gonna run down straight into the train, and that would be unpleasant. Okay, let's have them get rid of trash for me, and then just I just want to make sure things work. We're gonna save this because this might not work. Okay, so this hopefully launches in like 2 seconds. Oh, come on. This is why this is why I wasn't sure it would work. It's because this gets disabled when space capsules is 11, but one of them isn't part of the cargo. So this actually needs to be set to 209. Okay, now I don't know the problem. Launch on green signal or in cargo full. Am I not outputting a green signal? What am I outputting then? Very confused. Hold up. What's going on here? It is not outputting a green signal. F is... Yeah, that's on me. That is on me. What is this mod notorious for it again? I don't know if it's really notorious for anything. And like, not that I can think of. I mean, it just feels like a normal overhaul mod to me. It doesn't feel like it's extra complex or anything. I mean, I guess it has the space stuff. But like, it seems to have significantly fewer fluids, significantly less complex recipes than a lot of the other ones. For breaking hopes of newish players, I think this one's not the worst for that. Okay, let's see. Which planet did that go to? Okay, perfect. I think that's fine. It might be slightly imbalanced, which could cause a problem, but we can fix things. Hopefully we have enough of a belt buffer that everything works out. You know, I'm realizing now they should be separate. Oh wait, they are separate. Okay, yeah, the belt buffer-wise, it's not great with belt delay, but I mean, I guess it's better than before. Doesn't space lengthen the game? Well, it does lengthen games substantially, but like a lot of the other overhaul mods are also rough. Like it lengthens it substantially, but it's also not Neolaus or Pyanodons. It might be more complex than like Bobs and Angels. Okay, but this is working again. It's definitely not... I feel like I want this to be slower. If I could have it pulse, that would be awesome. I don't know exactly how that would work. I think combinators would be better for capsules, but I don't think I'm not too plussed about it. This isn't working. That's weird. Oh, it should still prioritize these, though. Actually, no. Will it? Yeah, it technically will. Should be fine. And then, hopefully, let's see if we're close to launching another. No, we're not. Didn't we recycle like 400? What happened to them? Oh, they probably filled other rockets. Yeah, this is... This is going to take a while to get more launches, so we'll just wrap it up there. This is our first step towards actually automating rockets, though, which is nice. We had them like semi-automated, but then we started to actually consistently launch rockets, and it turns out that not much was happening. What's going on in the run right now? I just got to to the second tier of energy science up in space. We started to run out of uranium, and then during that process, I realized we did not have any rocket part production or distribution of rocket parts, so our international travel wasn't very automated. So currently we were trying to make it that we can send rocket parts remotely to another planet, and then they can ship rockets back. Because previously we weren't shipping enough rockets to automate that, and now we are. So we're trying to get that loop set up, which at the moment is incredibly expensive. A little bit problematic. Hopefully once we have a rocket sent to every place, things start to circulate a little bit better. But at the moment, it's just incredibly pricey, and we'll need to figure out some way to make it cheaper, either by reducing how many rockets we need to send or just decreasing buffers in some places. But that's what we have been trying to fix for like the past hour, once we got energy science running. So that's this rocket. We fill it with 10 rocket parts worth of parts, and we send it to another planet, which is great for 2 of my planets. It's not enough for this planet, so this one I'm worried about. But I don't know, it might balance itself out just fine. I kind of want to redo the logic, since currently the logic that we have right now is, if this needs a rocket, this can output as much as it needs. But the problem with that is that if it backs up the whole belt, then all of this logic is useless. So I'm hoping this is slow enough that it's fine. I wish there was a slower inserter. I never thought I would say this, but I want a slower filter inserter. That would fix things. It would make it that this can't output too much of the rocket, because once this empties, we're doomed. Everything gets imbalanced. Also, I think we'll have to occasionally send rockets manually to these. To supplement space capsules. So we have a ratio that makes it that we don't have to send that many. Oh, yeah, that right there. This is a good example of what I was talking about. This needed a rocket, so this output like 10 space capsules immediately. And this one isn't running at all. Wait, that's actually fine. But yeah, this output all the capsules, so this logic doesn't do anything. Actually, I don't think it will ever do anything. I think I need to change the logic. It's easy enough to do. And it will get worse if the consumer is far away. How so? Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, I'm assuming once everything's backed up, it's okay. My main concern is I forgot the bottleneck was this cargo section. I just want the buffer to not be... I basically just... as long as it's not like an entire belt, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I should have gone with my original idea. We'll probably redesign it next time. Because I think a memory cell is the best option here. And it's not that complicated. And it will be much more scalable. So if we just count things manually, I think we're good. But that's it for me today. I'll be continuing this next week. Tomorrow we have a meme run. I'm not sure which one it will be. Because we just did a pretty large one, it'll probably be a fairly simple idea. Because I like to alternate between those. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go eat dinner. Peace.